What's wrong? The weather is freezing. What's wrong? You're coughing and sneezing. I think you're sick. I'm sick. I have a runny nose. I'm sick. I have a sore throat. I'm sick. I have a cold. What's wrong? The weather is freezing. What's wrong? You're coughing and sneezing. I think you're sick. I'm sick. I have a headache. I'm sick. I have a stomach ache. I'm sick. Ow! I have a cold. What's wrong? The weather is freezing. What's wrong? You're coughing and sneezing. I think you're sick. I'm sick. I think you're sick.
Frick! Hi, Yuki. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn any of the lights on. Frick. Frick. What emoji? Hello. Nope, no dress to impress till next week. Till after next Tuesday. All cosplay until then. All cosplay. But yeah, I think I'm sick. I don't really know. My throat was sore when I went to bed last night, and I thought, oh, maybe it's because I was yelling into the mic. And, oh, the cringe emoji. And also this thing's not combining every message. Hold on. But anyways, my throat started hurting more after I woke up. So I think I'm actually sick. I have no option but to work up until the last second. Actually, no, I'm actually feeling like I might be on, like, I'm on a good path that I might not be working until the literal last second this time. I think. Depends on how much this slows me down. You could have worked on this a month ago? No, I couldn't have. I was, busy. No, Gav, you're sick too? Oh no. Surprised I didn't take a COVID test. I don't think, but it can't be. It's not COVID. I had COVID already. Hi, Ebop. Hi, Ebop. But also, so I don't have to yell into the mic. I forgot. I do want to set this up, and then I'm getting started. Which is yeah, I don't understand why there commonly seems to be a delay. No, I read that. I read Gabby being sick really late. My thing's weird. I read that really late. But I think Twitch also does have a delay for some reason. I want to try to put on this other mic though. Oh, how do I do that? I need to switch the mic. Things. Properties. Oh, here we go. Device. Web 3. Oh no, that's webcam. Is it this? Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah, that seems to be this. Now I just need to switch TikTok to this. Wireless mic. Save. Oh. Boom. Okay, perfect. No, not the whole portfolio. Okay. The Clorox wiping down the castle. Do it. Do it. Get this out of here. It's a jellyfish. What do you mean? SpongeBob's on a jellyfish. Jellyfish. What did hi, creepy. The mic is currently outside the shirt. It is currently outside the shirt. Yeah, wait, which jelly? The OG YouTube jellyfish song or the other one? Hi again, But does the mic sound fine? It's currently outside the shirt. Okay, well at least my alerts are working. It sounds a little muffled. Or it just has a test. How about this one? Any better? I don't want to talk about cosplay progress. Actually, I'm just kidding. That's what this whole stream's about. Both of them. Ah, got it. Yes, they're great. This is what we got done. I cut out some of this. So, did I make two? I didn't even make one. It took forever. So, same, but it's notably better when it's off the shirt. Interesting. What if I put it higher up? There. But, so I went to Home Depot. Oh, I don't need to yell. That's right. I have a mic on me. Oh, wait, I need to turn on TTS. Hey, wait, let me go see what it sounds like. I want to hear just how bad it sounds. Test, 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 test. Hey, wait, let me go see what it sounds like. Oh, weird. What about when I'm holding it like this? I want to hear just how bad it sounds. Test, 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 test. Hey. Hey, wait, let me go see what it sounds like. Oh, weird. What about when I'm holding it like this? I want to hear just how bad it sounds. Test, 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 test. Hey. The difference when holding it's crazy. That's so weird.
Gunner
It's
says, you on a loop.
yeah. Sorry. Okay. But so I've been doing a lot of thinking. So I have officially
01 says, add the mic on the wig.
add the mic on the wig. What let's see. What I How's that sound? Actually, it came with this is definitely
Homo 001 says, much better.
yeah, it's definitely falling off though. It came with a couple other attachments. Hold on. Where is the frick?
Gunner says, that legitimately is better.
It's really strange how affected it is by just being against the shirt. Like, it's clearly the material is affecting it. Where did I put all its accessories? Here they are. Okay. It came with bag is stupid. Well, there's two other things. So, you know what? I saw a streamer actually using the clip instead of the magnet, and I thought that was weird. I wonder if it's because of this reason. Let me try with the clip. Oh god. This clip sucks. Bro, it barely opens. Oh wait, no, I just don't know what I'm doing. Never mind. You know what? It'd be a lot easier to clip this without the mic. But now I wonder if it's because it's on a hard surface. How's that sound? Is that better? Looks a little silly. But the other thing I was going to grab is they have a necklace. I also have a necklace attachment. So you can do both. Came with two of everything, which is kind of
Yuki
cool.
says, better.
As good as the wig method.
Yuki says, maybe.
You know, just for good measure. Let's try the necklace too. Why not? Honestly, the necklace wouldn't be a bad way of doing it during like more regular streams. Probably. What the frick kind of necklace is this? One the Tech Bro. I would assume this is somewhat similar to the wig, except it does still like rest against the shirt, you know. Okay, but so I got knee pads, and I gotta remember I don't need to yell. I'm so used to yelling.
He says, model much. YK.
Model much? What do you mean? What is model? No, I don't know. But so, and to replace the pillow, I also got cough drops and Vapo inhaler handy, you know. I'm prepped. But to replace the pillow, I'm gonna double up. I got a proper pad, whoops, and knee pads. You know what I need an attachment based on the fact of how good it sounds with the wig is they need like a earpiece attachment. Makes it like a mic down in front of your face. Okay, so I could just use this, but I also figure I got this and I can double up. Look how cool I'm gonna look. Frick.
He says, OMG, not reading it. Could like be against rules or something.
Huh? Like the TTS isn't reading something? Okay. But so I did a lot of thinking, and I feel like if I have 7 full days left until this is due. It's due Tuesday by midnight that day. So 11:59 specifically.
Yuki says, yeah, or even sometimes TikTok doesn't show you the messages.
Oh yeah, that's strange. But so this feels weird. But so I think
Henry, you are not finishing it. Gunev says, TikTok.
oh yeah, this is interesting. I didn't test doubling up the knee pad at the store. Someone recommended it there. But I think I will be good if I my goal tonight, just because I really just kind of want to sleep after this.
Imaginary Friends Club fan says, you got this.
I really think I do, unless I end up like deathly sick tomorrow. But I kind of feel like it's just a cold. I got the real Sudafed stuff. That's where I just came back from. But so my goal tonight is to finish this one shoulder piece, hopefully, and then tomorrow. My original goal was to get all the pieces done, the rest of the paper craft.
Gunev says, oh nice, the real shit.
Exactly. And I got 48 of them too. I'm set for a while. But then
Yuki says, you are off from work, right? Isn't this TDS annoying you?
well, it's maybe a little bit much right now while I'm not started, but the moment I start cutting, TTS is good. Because then I'm just silently cutting and just letting anyone who wants to say something, say something. But so the thought is if I can get all the paper crafting done by the end of the day Thursday. Hope to have it sooner, but if I have all 5 pieces, there'll be 4 left after this one. Then I'll be in good shape, I think, to finish the foam-based stuff for the Void Walker after that. Because then Friday, I'd have to cut out the foam pieces. I realized that the method I'm going to do that with, I think is pretty good. I might buy a Cricut tomorrow. I don't know. Earlier today, I was looking up getting a Cricut. Someone, I think Gabby, recommended it, or Bree, or just asked about it, and then that made me think about it. But I actually think I'm not going to do it. The more I looked it up, the more I was like, wait, no. That's actually trying to implement that might actually end up taking just as much time as doing it myself. So I'm probably not, but...
How much do you need to do, like build, and are you still going to try and make it bread?
I'm still gonna try to make its shoulders move. I am not gonna try to make it like expand and collapse this way anymore. So I'm almost a little worried that only having the shoulder movement will look a little weird, so that still might get cut. But right now I'm planning to still try to do that. That's why I bought the fabric. Still, because if I decide to have no movement, then I can just paint the whole thing. I don't have to stretch fabric. I'll need more paint, but so tonight my goal is, I keep yelling, which is not good for my throat. Probably I need to whisper. We're only whispering tonight. Don't wake the baby. Don't wake Inyorn. They're sleeping. How do I make it look like they're sleeping? So tonight is just cutting and taping, hopefully. Here we go.
Yuki says, son,
All right, this.
Imaginary Friends Club band says,
You know what? Actually,
"Crafting as a stream."
crafting ASMR. Sigh. Wait, why sigh? Slay is the better term. Oh wait, I bet it sounds good when I bend over.
Yuki says,
Oh, I need to pull my hair back.
lots of work.
Frick.
Yuki says, real.
Okay. You know, I should brush this first. Ugh. But it's lots of fun work, you know. It might not seem fun while I'm sick, but it's like rewarding. Hopefully. I feel a little bit.
Yuki says, that's true.
I kind of feel like when I realized I was getting. I barely slept last night. I actually left work early today and ended up just falling asleep basically. After I had to telework a little bit, but I forgot what I was saying. My brain's fried. Oh, I know. I realized that with being sick, like the thing that got me through a lot of the BS that happened in the final week last time, after I may or may not have procrastinated also, one thing that kept me going.
Going home sick and still having to work from home sick, I get.
Well, yeah, this is stupid. But so the thing that got me through, like the power, like actually I think the biggest one was the power going out, because that was in like the true final moments, like hours before it was due, and I was actually just kind of laughing. I started
MHM, you're right, yes.
when it seemed like it might not come back on. I was like, now starting to get worried after it was still off after a few hours. But when it first went out, I was like, oh, at least this will be good for the video. It'll be like a good moment of like struggle. And that's kind of how I'm feeling a little bit about being sick. I'm like, well, at least it adds to the story. But that's with the mindset of the main product here being like a video coming out of it.
US says, I'm so late today.
It's a fine day to be late on. Honestly, the whole week.
VNUS says, hello.
Hello, hi Venus. It took me a second to realize what the name it was reading off was. These knee pads actually do feel significantly better than the pillow. It's kind of shocking, the difference. I honestly wouldn't have guessed it would be this much better.
VENUS says, I have an English test tomorrow, Jail.
Uh-oh. What's an English test involve? Like vocab? Or is it about like a book or something? I always hated vocabulary tests, although that was more like elementary school. I was awful. I still am awful at spelling.
VENUS says, it's a book thing we're doing.
A book thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Gunov says, you are better than 80% of people I have worked with at spelling.
Really? Okay, but you've actively made I still think about trivia sometimes where there was one. Well, there was something I misspelled really bad that you guys made fun of me for at trivia.
Yuki says,
Um
VENUS do you see? It's not reading my damn messages.
I read that one.
Yuki says, OMG now it reads.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's a little flaky. Oh, I remember what it was. It was
VENUS says, I have to bring in my Protect for my class tomorrow.
an English project?
Gunov says, how long can these messages be and it'll still read it out? VENUS says, no, it's a different subject. Yuki says, I typed like 600 messages and it didn't read anything. Heart emoji.
I like how it said heart emoji. What were the messages? Here, I'm curious.
VENUS says, I don't think it reads the emojis.
Yeah, I don't know why it read heart emoji. Did you literally type out heart emoji? It looks like you did. I don't know how long the messages can be though.
He says, yes. Gunov says, Jose, can you see by the dawn's
Oh no.
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? VENUS says,
Play ball.
it didn't read my messages. Yuki says, VENUS you see? Yuki says,
I hope you all saluted.
VENUS says, Sally.
Sally.
Gunov says, 07. Yuki says, Henry breathing sounds SMR.
Oh no, can you hear me breathing? I didn't think about that. Frick. It's probably especially loud since I can't breathe through my nose as well. I still can kind of breathe through my nose right now though. Might be worse tomorrow.
Says, please stop breathing.
Oh no. I might switch back to the other mic actually if there's a lot of breathing.
He says, LOLOMG. VENUS says, real.
I'm trying actually not to breathe very loud right now and it kind of just hurts.
Yuki says, it's Not bad yet. Gunner says. Still breathing weird champ.
Oh, frick.
Gunner says. No, I didn't say breathe less, I said stop breathing. Yuki says. It's only a few times.
Frick. Oh wait, now the one nice thing about the mic far away from me is you couldn't hear me mutter under my breath things like frick or whatever when I'd mess up. But now you'll get every one of those.
VENUS says. Have you ever made the most horrendous laugh ever in English class but only your fiends notice? Gunner says. No cursing. Yuki says. Why don't you cut by a table? Disappointed emoji.
I don't know. That's a good question. I've ever made the most horrendous laugh in English, but only your friends notice. I don't think I've done that.
Says, your back is going to hurt. Heart emoji. VENUS says. Yeah, Henry. Mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji.
When I did this last time, the only thing that hurt were my knees and my butt because of like when my heels would dig into it. And that's what was hurting last night. When I do this, my back might hurt more. So that's why if I sit back like this, I don't know.
Imaginary Friends Club Band says. Fashion Castle field trip to the chiropractor.
I'll never trust a chiropractor. Wait, we got any chiropractors here? Or future chiropractors?
Yuki says. Henry this TTS.
What about the TTS?
Yuki says. Angry emoji. Gunner says. You have a chiropractor hater here.
Isn't it like pseudoscience?
VENUS says. What the flip, I can't type. Mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji, mad emoji.
Granted,
Says. Yes.
the most I know about chiropractic, though, is from the H3 podcast. And they definitely biased me to hate it.
Gunner says. I just popped my fingers and toes. I am a chiropractor.
A...
Yuki says. OMG, now I give up on that messages.
What messages? I'm just freehanding this right now. This is like all tabs.
VENUS says.
Makes it go a little bit faster.
Mad emoji, 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 mad emoji. Yuki says. The ones that won't send.
Oh. Oh, one thing that is
OMG, mad emoji song in brackets Taylor Swift new song leak.
For better or worse, one judge that I know won't be at Emeru's cosplay contest now is Asmongold. And he plays WoW.
VNUS says, I heart, money eyes emoji. Yuki says, who are they?
You don't want to know. I'm trying to think how to describe. How would I describe Asmongold? Okay, imagine like a cockroach, but in human form.
I'm cold. Gunno says, I think that Asmongold should message redacted due to Twitch terms of service. VNUS says, Grr. Yuki says, I love the way TDS says
Oh. Asmon should message redacted? Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The way it read that one, I didn't realize. Oh.
Gunno says, in a video game.
Right. It does make me curious who the judges are going to be now, though, because I think Tectone also has like kind of been in a lot of drama recently, so they probably won't. All she said in her tweet was that it was going to be her and Jessica Negri, so that might be all it is. Mizkif's been on a bunch of them. Wasn't on the last one.
Yuki says, is he like a bad judge / very, very bad judgmental?
He's a bad judge of character.
W spelling.
They don't actually judge, though. I think they're more so there just for commentary. I think Emeru just kind of does all the judging herself. But they give out the big thing the judges do is they each they each give out they have a they have a set amount of
VNUS says, Henry said doo-doo. He says, OMG Henry not doo-doo.
dang it. But each judge gets a set amount of honorable mentions to give out, and each honorable mentions gets like $500 or something.
Gunnet says, Google Asmongold house tour if you've never seen him before. He's got this really cool mansion you have to check out. VNUS says, point and laugh emoji.
You know, theoretically, what some streamers do during things like this is they'll have a video playing. I theoretically could put on the house tour.
Yuki says, is he safe to search?
Yeah. I mean, if you search his name, you'll see exactly why we're kind of making fun of him right now. Because it'll be all over. It'll probably be the first result will be the reason he just got banned from Twitch.
Yuki says, okay, let me check. Yuki says, oh, I've seen his face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gunnet says, sorry to hear that. Gunnar says. Lost any fingers yet?
N-
VNUS says.
Nope.
Why does he look like that?
First I thought you were talking about me, and I remembered we were talking about Asmongold. Honestly, I kind of had the Asmongold hair before I shaved my head.
Yuki says. I'm not seeing anything weird. Gunnar says. Whose house is better, Henry's or Asmongold's?
Yeah, wait.
VNUS says. I wonder where my cat is.
Honestly, some parts...
VNUS says. I have not seen him in a while. Yuki says. Oh, I found it.
Oh. Sometimes my house can almost get like Asmongold's, if I'm being honest. Alright, one down. A few more to go.
VNUS says. Henry the First found cat bones with my friend earlier.
What's cat bones? Oh wait, do you mean like outside? Like you found literal cat bones?
Yuki says.
Frick.
Did he do an apology video yet? Crying emoji.
He did an apology tweet. He said, my bad.
VNUS says. It was sad.
Dang. It's unfortunate. Man, I bet there's cat bones all over Athens, Greece, because there are wild cats everywhere in Athens. It was the craziest thing. Friendly cats, not like feral cats, but wild. No homeless cats.
VNUS says. Did you let them?
Did I let them what?
VNUS says. Did you pet all of them?
Oh. We may pet a couple.
Pet all the cats. Yuki says. Hug my messages.
You'd never get anywhere if you tried to pet all of them. That's how many there are. Oh.
VNUS says. Yuki L. Yuki says. Okay, I give up on that message. VNUS says. ID stay longer just to pet the cats.
You would be there. Like, you could literally pet cats all day. You could be, you know how there's like bird ladies? You could be like a cat lady. Well, I guess there are cat ladies too, but like a public cat lady in Athens. I wonder if there are any. I bet there are. Oh my god, when we were in London, we saw an actual bird lady. I didn't know those were real. I thought they were all government drones.
Bestie ha.
Bestie ha? What?
Yuki says. Who are they referring to when they say hoy? Axlily says.
Hoy?
Hi.
Hi? Oh, hi, Lily. You gotta pay attention to when a new name shows up. Oh, and accidentally said bestie hi. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's weird. I get so used to the people who are saying something. It just like blends in. Hi, Lily. Hello. How's it going?
Axlily says. So you are making cosplay?
Yep.
Yay.
Yep.
Yuki says.
Working on it.
Sit in this documentary. VNUS says. I found my cat.
Wait, what about a documentary? What documentary?
Axlily says, May I became member level 6.
Hey, nice.
Hiker invited Hoyt to join his channel.
Wait, did you send? No, okay. I was like, wait, how'd you? Piker invited Hoy to join his channel. Okay.
Yuki says,
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, are you watching like a video about the drama? So are you talking about Hassan Piker invited
Imaginary Friends Club band says,
invited?
There's an island in Hawaii with a cat sanctuary and there's hundreds of cats there.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Why is Hawaii so like
Yuki says,
such a spot?
I am reading a documentary kind of thing.
What do you mean reading a documentary? A document?
Yuki says, girl, I don't know. Yuki says, Dush.
When's that English test? No, I'm just kidding. That was
Yuki says, WOWWW. Axlily says, I just got guidance by my stupid classmates and I didn't even do anything.
What do you mean you got guidance by them?
Wow.
What does getting guidance mean?
Axlily says, guidance in my school.
Like you got sent to like a counselor or something?
Axlily says, yes.
Wow. That happened to our friend group once. One of our friends made it to where we all got seen by the principal. Fun times.
DDNUS says, my cat is with me now.
Hey, cat time. See, this is another reason why I can't have animals. Imagine a cat in this room right now. They'd be wrecking havoc.
Axlily says, I didn't do anything and I got sent to guidance even though I'm the one who got a scar on my face.
Jeez, you got a scar. Wait, is you in a fight? In kindergarten, I got in trouble once when a kid, as my friend, pushed me down, and at the same time he pushed me down, someone dropped their lunch, so my elbow, when I landed, ended up in the lunch, and it was like mashed potatoes. It was like covered my elbow. It was nasty. So I took my elbow and like slashed it across his shirt.
Now
So,
my classmate threw a rock on my face. I kept crying.
oh no, my nose is... A rock?
DDNUS says,
Jeez.
I ate soap in 4th grade.
I feel like 4th grade's a little late to be eating soap voluntarily.
DDNUS says, it tasted funny.
Did you also eat a Tide Pod?
DDNUS says, I wanted to get out of school.
You know who deserves to get out of school is Axe Lily. She got a rock thrown at her face. That's crazy. But I guess eating soap is a good way to get out.
DDNUS says, no, but I've had a Tide Pod in my eye.
In your eye? How does that happen?
Yuki says, what? DDNUS says, it hurts so bad. Axlily says, what Tide Pod in you are up?
Tide Pod in the eye makes, I think, even less sense than eating a Tide Pod. I don't understand how that happens. Like, eating a Tide Pod is
Yuki says,
crazy.
how does one do that?
Yeah, but how do you get one in your eye? Were you like messing with it and you like burst? I guess I could see that maybe. You're like squeezing a Tide Pod.
Yuki says. And what? VNUS says. No clue.
How do you not know?
Axlely says. My classmate that threw a rock on my face didn't get sent to the guidance and it's so unfair.
Wow. Wait, are you sending these messages from the guidance room? Are we getting live analysis of the drama? It's kind of sick.
VNUS says. School isn't fair. Axlely says. Not I hate school.
Frick, I think I need a new X-Acto blade already.
What are those little baby golden shoes by the whiteboard?
These are not shoes. This is double-sided tape, which I'll be using here as soon as I finish this.
Says. My cat left. Yuki says. Oh. Axlely says.
Oh,
Ha 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 ha. Yuki says. VNUSL mine didn't.
also, I didn't think about the fact that now with
VNUS says. Yuki roar.
that,
VNUS says. GRRRRRR.
but you know, how there's like Reddits and stuff dedicated for like prisoners who have snuck cell phones in, and they'll like tell stories about crazy stuff that's happening.
The tape looks like Crocs or sandals.
I guess I had.
Roar.
But I feel like that's how like elementary schools could be now.
Scared to go to school, OMGG.
Why are you scared to go to school? Oh, the test? I still occasionally have nightmares waking up that like I have a project due that I didn't start, or there's a test tomorrow and I didn't study. Why is it what? Oh. R.
Yuki says.
Er.
Axlely says. No, cause the person that threw a rock on my garage.
I didn't catch that.
Yuki says. D3ADH. Love says.
Hi, I was like, what is D3ATH?
VNUS says.
Hi, Death. Welcome in. Wait, Death, you shouldn't be here. I'm just sick.
Axlely says.
Why is Death showing up?
Yuki says. LOL.
Wait, do you guys know the Grim Reaper prank?
D3ADH. Love says. I'm going to change my name. Yuki says. No. VNUS says. Reminds me of those Gomi Kalo things.
Gomi Kalo thing? I don't know what that is.
VNUS says. Is that the thing where you put in their number and Ghostface calls them?
The Grim Reaper prank was like
Axley says.
another one done. Oh my god, the last page. Let's go. The Grim Reaper prank was... How's that have no tabs? Was one where they...
VNUS says. The cat's back.
They had like a trick camera set up for like a security cam thing. Like when you're checking out at a store. And it made it look like there was a Grim Reaper standing behind you, but you turn around and it was just like an old man. Like it wasn't actually Grim Reaper. So it was like tricking you into thinking death was there.
PS is not letting Henry speak big juicy sad and heart emoji.
Does it cut me off? Or does it just is it just conflicting audio?
Axlily says. Yuki says. No over speaking you.
I'm gonna turn it down then, just a little bit.
On my leg,
Oh.
Axlily says. No one speak.
No one speak. Frick, how do I turn this down? The volume slider disappears when I...
Yuki says.
Sorry, it might be...
Axlily says. Don't turn it off.
No, I'm not trying to turn it off. I'm just trying to turn it down.
VNUS says.
There we go.
Yuki says. VNUS my cat is better.
You guys still hear it?
VNUS says. Yuki knew up. VNUS says. Yuki mind slays. Axlily says. Yuki. Axlily says. Yuki not I'm better. Yuki says. Mine is just weird NGL. Yuki says.
Oh, my throat.
Axlily, yes you are.
I'm eating a cough drop. I hope you guys don't hear me sucking on it. If you do, just tell me and I'll do something different. Switch mics or something.
Axlily says. Yuki Yipi Pepepil. VNUS says. I should go to sleep now.
Alright.
VNUS
Night.
says. Bye gang.
See ya.
Says.
Thanks for hanging.
away Venus. Gunner says. Change stream title to live sucking ASM. Axlily says.
No. Although I'm now a little bit worried about drooling on this when I go to talk.
Yuki, what the flip? Yuki says. VNUS sleep well. Axlily says. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
I read that pretty well.
Says, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yuki says. Farts loud and proud.
What?
Axlily says. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Yuki says.
Ice cream would be good, actually.
5 a.m.
No, it's not.
Lovey says. I changed my name.
Hey, Lovey.
Yuki
Oh, it
says,
now says Lovey.
5 a.m. for me.
Real Lovey.
Axlily says. It's 10:57 a.m.
Wait, Lovey, were you deaf? I just realized. I was thinking we have someone who is Lovey, but it's with a U.
Lovey says. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Axlily says. Lovey is dead.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice change.
Treat her right. Treat her right.
A 1 second. Okay, I think I do need a new blade. This one seems to be doling out. Let's see, what was that?
Axe Lily says. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
The heck? TikTok's claiming I'm inactive, stupid app. Oh, that was Lovey following. Thank you, Lovey. Oh, I think I can make it read out the name.
Says, please stand for the anthem.
No, we did the anthem. We did.
Gunniv says, "Oh Canada, our home and native land."
Oh.
Love in all of
Oh.
With glowing hearts we see
Oh.
the true north, strong and free from far and wide. Oh Canada,
No.
we stand on guard for thee.
No.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand. Allison says,
Owned.
"You can okay, brownie face." Allison says,
No Canada.
Yuki hi I.
No Canada.
Yuki says, Allison, it's 5.
Wait, do we got any Canadians in chat?
Gunniv says, that's fucked up. Allison says, yes, Canada.
So I realized the question got when I did that got cut off though. I have a question. What are you doing? I'm working on a cosplay. So I'm making some papercraft shoulder pad things to wear right now.
Lovey says, oh, okay.
Wait.
Yuki
That
says,
shows up for me as Kaka.
CNN.
I'm not joking. On my screen it says CA CA CA. But on a different screen it shows the Canadian flags. Wait, who's leaving?
Allison says,
Oh, hi Allison.
Henry is on his knees. But for who? Allison says,
For stream.
Yuki Bai. Gunniv says, Kaka.
Wait, who left? Oh, bye Yuki. Is that who's? Sorry, not Yuki. Okay, I'm almost done cutting. I'm like legitimately worried I'm gonna drool on this. I might.
Axe Lily says, what?
Wait, what to what?
Lovey says, what are you cosplay? Says, by Henry the First, don't want to waste my time watching you. Smiley face. Allison says, by Dad. Axe Lily says,
Bye, Allison. Frick.
Allison says,
Hold on 1 second.
smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I need to switch blades. I
Lily says, by Allison.
Here, hold on. As soon as I finish cutting these, I can show you, because I gotta pull up the reference anyways. But I'm dressing up as a warlock from World of Warcraft, but then I'm also building a life-size
Lily says, Lovey, I'm Joy.
Void Walker from WoW. Like a puppet, kind of. But that'll be
Allison says,
that'll be later.
smiley face, 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 smiley face. Allison says, bye now. Lovey says, oh okay, Ty for telling me. Axe Lily
Bye,
says,
Allison.
I'm gonna take bath and G says, Drew.
Yeah, no problem. I love talking about the cosplay. I think it'll be cool.
Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
I mean, okay, there we go. Now I can cancel messages. The smiley face one
Says,
is a
smiley face, smiley face.
that's a new one. Like letters go by quickly. Smiley face is impressively slow.
Axlily says, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
I think there's some stronger
Allison says, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face.
God damn it.
Axlily says, I can't stop laughing. And G says, what are we making, sir? Lovey says, wow, you have a lot costume. Allison says, ha 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 ha. This cosplay is not getting finished. Allison says,
Who said
I
that?
am tweaking out RN ha 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 ha. Axlily says, smiley face, smiley face,
God damn it.
smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face,
One's
smiley
done.
face, smiley 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 face.
Oh, I said that to the mic, didn't I? That was about the. I just realized this has to be cut.
Smiley face, frowny face, smiley face, frowny face, smiley face, frowny face, smiley face. Axlily says, sad face. Jonas says, no cursing, please. Axlily says, of differ.
I was so close to being done.
Dad, are we annoying you?
Maybe. See, if I had paid TTS on, then it'd be way less annoying. But then there'd be no TTS, basically.
Lovey says, did you have Subway to eat?
Not today. That was yesterday. Honestly, when I realized I was getting sick at first, I was like, shoot, did I get food poisoning? Because that happened to me from Subway before.
Lovey says, oh, okay. Allison says, OMG, Hernie is bowing down to us, RN. Axlily says, smiley face, smiley face,
God damn it.
smiley face, 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 smiley face.
Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Says, Jersey Mike's is better. Lovey says, LOL.
Yeah, I'd only gotten Subway because it was at Walmart, and it was just there.
Wait to see how her cosplay turns out. I just got home and I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Hey, good night.
Allison says,
Who was that?
brainwashed him. You ha 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 ha.
Oh, good night, Pink.
Brianna says, Henry
Bree and Hi, Bree.
Lovey says, I have school but I don't care.
That's the proper mentality. Okay. L.
Gunnib says. Lovey says. I hate school, I just want to sleep.
Same. That's how I feel about work. That's how I felt about school.
Axe Lily says. Hey. Gunnib says.
Hey. Figured out a name reading trick. Kind of just freehanding right now, which is maybe a bad idea, but I can move faster.
Gunnib says. Wahoo.
Man, it's really crazy the difference the cough drop makes on the throat. It like feels so much better.
That I hated school and wanted to sleep and pulled out the back in my day SNED hell. And G says. What's the cosplay? Axe Lily says. Smiley face. Mallory says. Hey Yaya.
Hey, Mallory.
He says. I hate a guy in my classroom. Gunnib says. Wahoo 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 wahoo. Allison says. Hashtag I get fat shamed at school and harassed send hell.
Oh, jeez.
Lovey says. ERN.
Oh, yeah, but as to the dad saying back in my day, bro, your dad can't even be that old. What does he mean back in his day? It was probably the exact same.
Gunnib says. Wahoo. 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 Allison says. Womp 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 womp. Allison says. My dad is 57 and my mom is 34. Lovey says. How many followers you have? Mallory says. You look stressed.
Well, I'm sick.
And G says.
So a little stressed because of that. What was the bonabum? What was that?
Axe Lily says. I hate my classmates YK. Allison says. He is we keep annoying him he.
How many followers on TikTok? Can't you see? I don't know. I think it's like 8,500.
8.5k.
Yep.
Lovey says. BRB.
Aight.
Allison says. Womp to the womp 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 to the womp 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 to the ha 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 ha. Lovey says. Let me check.
So you guys gotta get more creative with the spam.
He says. Sending likes, hope you feel better.
Thank you. Thank you. The Twitch people have figured out how to spam. They make it do things like beach mouse. Beach, when the streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Wahoo. 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 Wahoo.
Oh no, why is it going so slow?
The way it laughs. Lovey says. 8,547. I'm in shock.
Hey. It's kind of been around that number for a while, though. I got the bulk of those followers from Barbenheimer.
Lovey says, not even me. Allison says,
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Is that your math homework?
Mallory says, how does this not give you a headache? Axel says, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allison says,
Too focused.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Lovey says, 123, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 38, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Oh my god, that's the last one.
637.
Okay.
Axel
Kind of.
1 0 0 0 0 0
All right.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Frick.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0.
So, hold on, I'm muting that for the moment. Yeah, the knee pads are a great addition. Great addition. Okay, so this is what I'm making right now. This. So I just cut all these out. This is what I'm making. But it's part of, well, this is the big puppet I was saying I was going to make. So ultimately I'm going to make this purple thing out of foam. I'm going to make those out of paper. But the character... This is the character. I gotta make 2 of those in the head. I might make those, but I'm gonna do that like if I have time, Monday or Tuesday or something.
Hey.
I don't have a whole bunch of costumes. This is like just clothes, really, actually. Costumes, I've got I did a couple before, but yeah, this was from the cosplay I did back in January, where I made like Puppet. It's on my YouTube, but and it's on my TikTok, I guess. It's smaller. But okay, it's folding time.
Axel says, yo.
Oh wait, I need to pull it up. Yo. Okay.
Lovey says, damn.
Okay, so. Yeah, this is mostly just clothes. When I'm not doing this,
Breaking news.
I'm gonna do like fashion stuff.
President Jimmy Carter found alive at 100.
Oh, jeez. You friggin' can't do that.
Axel says, did you know that if you melt water it will become water and the water will be water after you water?
Wow. Alright, so this is where I'm not sure. So now I have to fold all of this. This is where I'm really not sure how it's going to go because I'm using cardstock this year. Last time I used just paper.
LOL.
And it's kind of flimsy. So I thought cardstock would be better, but the concern's cardstock won't fold as well. So we'll find out right now. Do you know that if you... Oh, yeah. There's no water.
Gun obsessed.
If you heat water enough, it'll evaporate.
Lovey says, I am cold. Axlily says, MSA, my story animated is basically an animated story that animates a story to be a story. I'm too smart.
Nice.
Lovey says, where do you live at?
I'm in Tennessee, East Tennessee.
Mallory says, your daily dad joke is what do you call a fake noodle impasta? Axlily says, 10100000000000010
Dang it.
1010010000000101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010 Lovey says, oh, Gunner says, this stream is illegal in the state of Vermont.
Why is that? What do you call...
Allison says,
Oh, what do you...
are you from Tennessee because you're the only one I see?
Wait, I wanted to know the punchline of the pasta joke. It didn't say it. Your daily dad joke is what do you call fake noodle? An impasta. Oh, okay. Okay. That is a dad joke.
Lovey
Frick.
says, wait, is it cold in Tennessee or hot? Lily says, 10000001000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
It's gotten colder. So like my heat's on right now. So I don't know. It's cold-ish. It's not like freezing cold or anything, but it's like in the 50s. Maybe seeing how this folds.
Erase another one. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it.
Oh, I think I've heard that one.
Allison W. Risk. Gunner says, PS 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 PS.
Oh, that's lame. This one doesn't go.
Allison says, it didn't read out what I said. Mallory says, ayo. Lovey says, in the USA it kind cold. Gunner says, sad. Lovey says, Imaginary Friends Club Band says,
What?
does muting cancel the TDS? Asking for a friend.
Well, I'm technically like muting and unmuting TTS.
Says, what are you doing, LOL?
Oh, I see. You say does TikTok muting?
LOL.
Probably not. If I had to guess, it probably doesn't. That is a good question, though. I wonder if there's a way I can set it up to where you can mute a TTS. What are you doing? I'm working on a cosplay. Papercrafting some shoulder pads right now.
Mallory says, two people need to be muted, LOL. Axlily says, Mallory who? Allison says, why is none of my TDS coming through? Angie says, agreed. Lovey says,
You might have got automatically spam filtered.
Gunner says, accept donations that will mute other people. Allison says, Mallory me. Gunner says, $20 to mute me.
It's funny.
Mallory says, Axlily ULOL. Axlily says, Mallory ERM.
It's like a reverse way of doing TTS donos.
What are you gonna dress for Halloween? Axlily says,
Uh,
Mallory, who are you,
honestly, this might be the Halloween costume. It's pretty, like, spooky. It's a warlock.
Bridge says, are you gonna play Dress to Impress?
No.
Axlily says,
No, not until this is done next week.
Lovey says, oh, okay. Gunniv says, can we get a live throat update?
I don't know what that means. The cough drop's gone. I finished it.
Lovey says, are you my besties? Allison says,
Hi, bestie.
OMG, wait, Henry the first have good news, like really good news.
What's that?
Gunniv says, let's compare every hour how your throat is doing by having you do a little shout.
No.
Says, go ahead. Axlily says,
I can tell it's gotten worse, just as I've been talking. Like, it's raspier.
the DTI update is coming out this Saturday.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to play it Saturday.
Allison, yes, Isis, Yaisi. Gunniv says, give us a little off.
A little what? Oh, like that? I'm pretty pumped for the Halloween update, though.
A little Allison says, 111111111,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,
What do you mean? Just like that.
Mallory says, OMG, the numbers AAAA. Axlily says, now Henry is my dad. Axlily says,
What?
hey sad. Axlily says, I mean dad. Allison says, Axlily wait sister. Lovey says, GTG. Axlily
Hey,
says,
see you later, Lovey.
Allison, you are my big sister.
Thanks for stopping in.
Allison says, bye Lovey. Allison says, Axlily, I think I'm younger than you. Axlily says, my mom joined me in this dance we have in school field demo lol and I'm the leader. Axlily says, Allison nah. Allison says, BTW Henry, did you see the pictures that I sent in the Discord?
No, I haven't seen anything in Discord today. Ugh, sorry, was not about Discord, that was about my throat. My bad. Sorry, that might have sounded bad. Oh, I haven't seen anything in Discord today. Ugh.
It's my friends being weird LOL.
Oh, nice.
Axlily says, Dad, Henry, knows I am a kiddo like a kiddo, right dad?
Yeah.
Allison says, Axlily, how old are you? Gunnib says, did you see my message on Discord?
I haven't seen anything on Discord.
Axlily says, Allison, I'm a kiddo. Gunnib says, good because I didn't send you anything.
Frick, how does this thing
Allison
fold?
says, Axlily, well, like how old of a kiddo? Mallory says, LOL. Axlily says, Allison just turned 2 digits. Allison says, BTW Henry, you're not getting notifications because you're on Do Not Disturb on Discord.
No, I was getting notifications. Where I work, I don't have my phone. And then since I've gotten back, I just haven't. I fell asleep when I came back and then ran errands. So I just haven't checked.
Allison says, Axlily, aw shit, I'm 2 years older. Smiley face, sad face, smiley face.
Frick, I thought I was about
Lovey
done.
says, I'm back.
Welcome
Lovey
back.
says, it's on purpose, Allison, LOLJK. Lovey says, I just got to be quiet.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Can't be too loud.
Allison says, Mallory, LOL cry emoji. Axlily says, Allison, you're 1 and 2.
You guys are popping off on the Discord, though, talking. That's why I can't keep up.
Got quiet for a minute, LOL.
No, 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 no. Quiet's good.
Lovey says, I might go off.
All right, no problem. Pop off, King. You know, but anyways.
Allison says, quiet is bad, Henry.
Is it? How does this one fold? So it's hard to see fold lines on dark spots. Kind of have to like interpret it. I'm a little bit worried this is gonna be too small.
Henry, I'm talking to my AI boyfriend.
Nice. Is there another?
Axlily says, Allison, you're 1 and 2. Allison says, smiley face.
Is his name Domingo?
And G says, you must like unicorns.
Yeah, that's Inyorn and gang. Right there. Watching over.
Axlily says, and G, I love unicorns. Allison says, he don't like them, he loves them, he is them.
Become one with the unicorn.
Henry, on my other account they took away my comments, I'm gonna cry.
What?
Axlily says, clearly, my user in Roblox is Pawnee Unicorn.
Nice. But wait. Like no comments on the whole account? I didn't even know they could do. I didn't even know that was like a type of thing they do. That's crazy. Was it like bully protection?
Allison says, I don't want to talk about my Roblox user. Axlily says, Mallory does kinda like karma because you wanted me to be good. Mallory says, they keep on my already posted vids but no more anymore. Allison says,
That's
yeah, if you're not 18 plus you can't go live or have moments on. Axlily says, karma's a flaw.
Can you appeal?
Allison says, you have to be 18 plus.
Yeah, but that's not
Mallory says,
that's not Mallory's
I'm
problem.
gaming with the kids, Henry. Gunnif says, well, that's easy, just grow up. Allison says,
The most literal use of grow up.
with your ID if you say you're 18 plus.
We're gonna have age wars in TTS.
Mallory says, I have to wait a year.
A year?
Well, if you submit an appeal, you need to .eid thingy.
A year? What? What? Wait, what? Why'd they get turned off? I would cry if that happened to my account.
Allison says, I have to wait 6 years. Lovey says, SHH. Straight face, Gav says, to go live you have to be 18 plus. LOL. Allison says, yeah.
It's weird. I think on Twitch it's 13
Sully says,
minimum age for a Twitch account. But Twitch is like super strict on that. They'll ban you in a
that's a
heartbeat.
good thing.
Yeah.
Allison says, straight face, straight face, straight face, straight
God
face,
dang it.
straight face.
Oh, the Lily's message got cut off too, but
I'm got to go to sleep, but IDC smile.
hey, have fun,
Mallory
Lily. Night,
Years
lovey.
so long. Gunnif says, imagine being an adult. Straight face, Gav says. That's why the kids on live game with their moms next to them then, huh?
Oh,
Allison
it's
says,
funny.
actually real.
Yeah, a year is crazy. That's nuts. Oh,
Axlily says, I'm staying on live. Allison says, imagine being old.
yeah, I can't imagine.
Allison says, hashtag sleep on live Axlily.
I'm a little bit worried this is tiny. Frick.
Axlily says, Allison real. Gunnif says, this stream is boring, can you please give your thoughts on peace in the Middle East?
No, I'm good.
Axlily says,
Only if Hassan
my
joins.
big sister sent me a video to go to school. Angie says, LOL. Gunnif says,
Big sister sent you a
I
video?
am canceling
What does that mean?
Mallory says, I shall be back.
Alright, see you back here.
Allison says, hashtag my phone is at 1%.
Hey.
Lily says, Mallory don't. Allison says, percent. Allison says, and Angie says, what are your thoughts on cats? Allison says, dollar.
Cats? I don't have any problems with cats.
Axlily
I think
says,
they're aight.
Mallory wants me to get muted. Allison says, $% and $% and $% and $% and hashtag $% and. Axlily says, weird. Angie says, cats or dogs.
I think they were wanting muted. The two culprits of the spam. Cats or dogs.
Says, plus times divided by equals slash hashtag $% caret and dash colon comma. Lovey says, you ha nice hair. Lovey says,
I think it's a wig.
ha. Lovey says, how. Allison says, you said we needed to get creative.
Yeah. Oh, that ain't creative.
Ax Lily says, Mallory ISTG, if I find you I am gonna pee you. Lovey says, I mess up, I'm sorry.
What'd you mess up?
Allison says,
How? Oh, how is it a wig? It's just a wig. What do you mean how? But cats or dogs? I don't have a preference per se. They got their pros and cons. Dogs can be more fun, but they're harder to take care of, you know. Frick, my voice is like really going. My voice is like gone when I wake up. I might not stream Papercrafting tomorrow. I might just do it off stream. And then come back when I can talk.
Ax Lily says, do you know how to speak Tagalog? Allison says,
No.
Bro, it keeps saying comment ways and posted because of live settings. How could you, Henry?
It's not me. It's the Autobot. No, I don't know how to speak Tagalog.
Lovey says, Ax Lily says, Kamustaka means how are you?
Kamustaka? How are you? That's cool. Kamustaka. I'll try to remember that.
Lovey says, I have 3 dogs with me. Angie says, cats rule. Dogs drool. In my opinion. Heart Hands Kayla Heart Hands says, hi. Ax Lily says,
Hi, Kayla.
Lovey gimme one. Lovey says, GTG. Ax Lily says, Lovey off. Lovey says, bye bestie.
Alright, it's all folded, so now I have to tape it together.
Allison says, bye I am in leave now.
Alright.
Lily says, Lovey you are a new follower, you are a friend. Allison says, look at Discord PLSS.
I can't right now. I gotta finish this, sorry. I can't get distracted. Alright. So I have to start taping this together now. Oh, there were
Lily
opposite
says,
folds.
I get jealous when Henry has another bestie angry face.
What do you mean, another bestie? You're the only team member.
Wait, what are you working on?
This is a cosplay. I'm working on a cosplay.
Ax Lily says, Kayla cosplay.
Yep.
Angie says, may I ask what do you do for work, Mr. Henry?
I'm unfortunately an engineer right now. How does this connect?
Angie says, Why unfortunately?
It's not creative enough. It's too...
Axlily says. Kayla said hi bestie with
Oh,
angry
those
face
go...
because I want to
That's...
you are only bestie angry face.
Oh, so it's not actually that small.
Axlily says.
That's just...
Not
Oh,
Kayla
I was
OMG. Axlily says. I mean lovey.
Oh, okay, wait. So these need to... Oh,
And G says. At least you have time for cosplays.
yeah, exactly. No, I complain, but it's... yeah, I'm very fortunate in the job because it pays well. So it gives me time and money to do crazy stuff like this,
Axlily says.
which is great.
Under my tongue is bleeding. Dad, what do I do?
I don't know. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. All right, now I need to tape.
Axlily says. I would rather make a cosplay for a full day rather than going to school.
For sure. For sure. But that's the thing, if you go to like design school or something for university, college, and then get a job that's something more along those lines, then you can be
Axlily says.
making cosplay all day for
My
a job.
tongue is bleeding so bad.
What'd you do?
Axlily says. My parents aren't home.
Thought you were going to school.
Axlily says. I can walk to school cause it's like 7 meters only.
Oh, okay. Meters. Wait, how many people attend your school? Curious. If it's a walking distance school, is it a small school then?
Axlily says. 43 people are my classmates.
Is that the whole school?
Axlily says. I'm getting ready for school.
Nice.
Lovey says. I have a question.
What's up? Ask away.
Lovey says. What time do you live? Axlily says.
Uh,
Lovey, I thought you were leaving.
I'm in Eastern time, so it's like midnight or something. Actually, I need to know what time it is. I realize these tabs are all folded backwards.
Lovey says. Oh, okay. Lovey says. Okay, bye.
Oh, all right. See ya.
Axlily says. It's in his bio.
Oh, wait, you were joking. Oh, what time do you go live? Oh, I thought it read that out as what time do you live? So that's so funny. Well, it's gonna be really weird. This next week is abnormal because of this cosplay. So it's like kind of unpredictable, especially since I'm sick too. So like I was saying, like I might originally my plan was to go live and do more of this tomorrow, but if my voice is gone, probably not gonna bother. I'm just gonna work off stream. But normally it's the evenings on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Dress to impress. I'm not sure if cardstock was a good idea or not. God, I didn't think about how difficult the like small tapes would be. feel like an over-the-shoulder cam might actually be worth it for this part.
Axlily says. Aw shucks, you have to go.
Oh, alright. No problem.
Axlily says.
See ya.
Bye,
Thanks.
Dad.
See ya, Lily. Thanks for hanging.
Axlily says. Good streaming.
Thanks. Man, this is insane. How detailed this is.
Lovey says. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome, welcome.
Lovey says. Complacent. Lovey says. White large square, white large square, white large square.
Oh,
white,
no.
Large square, white 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 large.
I got the mouse ready. It's weird how I read that one is all white squares though. It's almost like, wait, was that Morse code?
Kylo says. You have a wild obsession with clothes. Lovey says.
Thanks.
Sorry, I was doing a.
Yeah, I've grown to really. You're good, Lovey. Yeah, I've become truly obsessed with fashion and clothes, but in like a, I don't know, I feel like it's like a different way. Just like really want to explore like what's possible. Man, this is so scuffed.
Lovey says. I'm laying down.
I envy you. That's all I want to do when I'm sick. This is the second, well, actually, I think this is like the third time I've gotten sick this year. And the last time I got sick, though, was while on vacation. And now I've gotten sick, essentially while on vacation also. But I'm trying to do something. So annoying.
Lovey says, I have a question. Why do you like to cosplay?
Well, I've really not cosplayed all that much. This is only like my third one. I think it's oh shoot. I think it's kind of fun though. Trying to think about how to like creatively adapt a character from whatever format it's in usually into something else, to the real world. So like in this case, what I'm trying to do,
Lovey says, laughing face.
but like in this case, what I'm trying to do is kind of bring the reason I'm making it this way is because I'm trying to like bring the real textures into the real world. I thought that would be cool. That's why I wanted to papercraft it, as opposed to like making it out of foam and painting it. I also thought it would be easier, but I'm not sure that's actually true.
Lovey says, can I riz you up?
Sure, shoot your shot. See if you got what it takes. Dang, this is complex.
Lovey says, I did it.
What? Was the silence the Riz? Silent Riz?
Lovey says, yes, sadly.
Sadly, having silent Riz would be like incredible. The unspoken Riz. It's like the end game. Are there any lines I'm missing? Oh, I think that just actually gets that then. Weird.
And G says, doing this with no music is crazy to me.
Music, it's funny, we were talking about this yesterday. I actually find music like distracting. if I played music, I'd start thinking about like other things I could be working on or this or that. I'd rather just focus. But like I don't, but it's like I don't know, that's what's weird about me, I guess. Like I find music distracting but not like chat or a podcast or something.
Technico Magnifico says, it's a known fact that any misfolds in papercraft can be catastrophic.
Yeah.
He says,
I mean it's not
"Let's
super
do another one."
it's not super like it's not the end of the world if I have a misfold because it's relatively easy to fold it back the other way, but it definitely is not good. I actually have a misfold right here. But, like, see, I'm kind of, well, you can't really see, but I'm kind of able to correct it. Shoot. Oh, it seems like I'm missing something here.
Angie says, wow, it's starting to look like a shape now. Lovey says, done.
More silent riz. Yeah, it is kind of taking on a shape. But it's not the correct shape at this moment. It's really messy. Really, really messy, which I don't like. But a lot of this gets covered, actually, by one of the other things.
Lovey says, it's quite risk cry.
Quite riz. Actually, the nonchalant riz. Frick.
Lovey says, give me a riz line.
Oh man. You don't want riz lessons from me.
Lovey says, come on.
I don't know any actually. I'll blame it on being sick. I'm too sick brained.
Angie says, what's your sign? Lovey says, here, let me get you one.
Thanks. I'm a Pisces. Pisces. March 1st, baby.
And G says, oh no.
Why, oh no? No. Aren't Pisces the best?
And G says, Pisces men do not have the best reputation.
In terms of what?
Lovey
Partners?
says, you're like a sun, always shining bright. Lovey says,
Ooh, there you go.
done.
There you go. That's some Riz, alright.
Lovey says,
Frick.
and G says, yes, partners, but they're just crazy in general.
Crazy? Who you calling crazy?
Lovey says, z z z z z z z z z.
Z-
And G says, you seem kind of.
Ah, thank you. Defy expectations. That's what I'm about. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on the top that I don't like, but we do kind of have the first piece. I'll figure it out. It's a little super scuffed, but I want to get the other parts.
Lovey says, can I give you a Riz line?
What time is it? 12:10. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm doing all right. Sure, shoot. Throw. Frick. Give the Riz.
Straight face.
Water
Gab
tastes
says,
weird.
Henry lock in LOL.
I'm locking in.
Lovey says, are you a celestial body? Because you're out of this world beautiful.
Oh, I like that one. Oh, frick my foot. Should I do the complex one or the smaller one? This is the skull that's on the shoulder. This is the hardest one, probably. Yeah.
And G
Let's do this.
says, do you listen to emergency intercom?
Is that a band or is that like the sound like emergency paging Dr. Beast or whatever it's called?
And G says, podcast.
Oh, podcast. God, my voice is really going.
And G says, you're a Drew lookalike.
True look-alike. Oh, now I gotta look him up. But no, I've not heard of the podcast. So I've not watched it. Oh wait, I should be.
Lovey says, "You light up my world like a sunshine."
That one's alright. You can do better than that one. Frick. God, there's so many little bins and things. I should have realized this when I was cutting. It didn't occur to me just how complex this would be to fold.
Lovey says, "IDK cry."
No, don't cry. Don't cry. Oh, frick. There's something to cut here that I didn't cut. Dang it.
Lovey says, "How about that?"
Yeah, I think you're pretty good at the silent riz.
"No, it got quiet."
Got quiet. I mean, it's funny because it's interesting streaming myself silently working on this because that's like when I did this in January, I recorded myself. I wasn't live streaming. But I time lapsed it more so it wasn't like a straight recording. I only did a couple straight recordings, and I was curious what it'd be like to live stream. It's an interesting vibe.
Angie says, "Bye now, good luck on your cosplay."
All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging. Check in later in the week if you want to see progress. And hopefully hear me without sick voice. Like literally, I'm kind of remembering, now that it's getting quieter, I'm remembering what I was thinking about last time doing this, and it was all much more like constantly thinking about my plan of attack, which is what I'm thinking about again right now. Like, all right, this is taking me 2 hours, so no.
Magnifico says, "Inurin is staring into my soul."
He's sleeping with his eyes open.
Lovey says, "It's quiet."
It's quiet. I love it. Like when I was doing this last time, it's just constantly
"My
adjusting.
Riz line is quiet."
But like right now I'm starting to think that if I can get the second shoulder and the headpiece done tomorrow, which is a lot, especially with seeing how long a shoulder piece takes. Oh, I meant to do a size check. Because that shoulder piece does seem kind of small. For reference. Frick.
Lovey says, are you a game? Because I could play with you all night long. Lovey says, how about that?
That one's decent. That one's decent. See, for reference, this guy, this is a bit bigger, but my thought is I'm trying to split the difference between the like super buff mask body type and the curvy but skinny femme body type. And so I'm like, yeah, it's maybe a little small. Honestly, I probably should have gone a little bit bigger. Honestly, it'd be easier to make bigger. But I think it'll do. I don't think it's too bad. It actually now that I remember though, it does kind of need to be a little bit smaller because see how it clips through the headpiece. That ponytail won't be there, but so honestly, it's actually probably good it's smaller because otherwise it wouldn't. And that ends up going up with the other piece. It might be okay. I did just like a really rough measurement to check. Hey, thanks for liking. Oh my god. I just realized why I struggled so much on folding the other one. I got the colors backwards on the fold lines.
Lovey says, how about that?
I thought dark blue was a concave fold, but that's light blue. See how it goes in? God dang it. That makes so much more sense.
Lovey says,
Okay. I mean, I got it together still, but that would explain why I was struggling with this one a little bit more. Okay.
Lovey says, okay.
Okay. Very matter of fact. But when I first go through like this anyways, I'm just folding them all the same direction. I'll come back and fold them the opposite way. It's right. I feel like it's most important to just get a crease. That's what I discovered last time. But what I didn't do with the purple one was go back and fold any the opposite direction before taping, which definitely hurt. Honestly, I probably should have started with the headpiece. For some reason, I thought this would be easier. I remember why I wanted to start with it, because it was less pieces of paper. It was smaller. So that's why I thought, but it's honestly way harder because it's smaller. I probably should have edited the Pepakura a little bit more to try to optimize it. Oh, I could do media share. Wait, how do you set up media share?
Technical Magnifico says. Optimized to catch my eyes.
Exactly. But I could have free TTS, but paid media share. Anyway, watch some Oiler show up. Donate an hour-long scream.
Lovey says. Are you a piece of clothing? Because I'd love to wear you.
That that one's a little sus.
Lovey says. How about that?
I don't know about that one. That kind of gives like Hannibal Lecter vibes. You know what I'm saying? Hannibal Lecter. Wonderful guy. Treated very poorly.
Lovey says. Yeah. Bree says. Wonderful man, I love that man Hannibal.
Great guy. I met him. I said, wow, what a great guy.
Lovey says. I don't have a Riz line. Technico Magnifico says. Are you a carbon-based life form? Cause you look flammable.
What? That... That's an interesting one. I could see that working on the right person.
Hey.
Hey. I really want to see Megalopolis.
Technico Magnifico says. Riz M with Datism. Bree says. Score. Henry Gertson says. Bree, you have got 260 points. Level 5.
Wow.
You're on place 24.
Wow. Should I give extra points to everyone who watches and chats during the cosplay streams? So then when DTI comes back, you can brag. You were here for...
Bree says. Yes, cause we love you.
You stuck around during the silent treatments.
Bree says. I can't wait to see it donate.
Yep.
Imaginary Friends Club band says. Cosplay slay. Lovey says. I was lagging cry.
Dang.
Lovey says. I'm still lagging.
Dang. Would say you could try Twitch, but honestly probably would lag even more. That app sucks. The mobile app, that is. On desktop, it's great. Wait. Just remembered, I think something I did. Oh, frick. Last year was display. The frick does this mean? Maybe not. I thought I could display the color on there. I thought I figured that out. Oh. Aha. Yes, that will help actually a lot. Okay. That's what I needed.
Lovey says. "Welcome back, Crud."
Welcome back. Welcome. Did you get caught? Oh.
He says. No, I was lagging.
Oh, right.
Sadly.
Hey. I can't see it from here. It's too small. Hey, Bree. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, they're too kind. Oh, why is it this? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Bree says. OFC Henry, I hope you feel better, LOL.
Yeah, same. Thank you. That made me feel better, you know.
Lovey says. No, oh, I am still lagging.
Oh no. The lag. What?
Lovey says. But I hope that you don't get sick anymore.
Same. That's my biggest concern is that I'm gonna wake up. My plan, like before waking up sick today, my thought was that Wednesday I was gonna set an alarm after I was done tonight, like 9 a.m. Wake up, fill in like FP Diddy, but but now I'm like, I ain't setting an alarm. I don't want to like push it too much right now or it'll be even worse later in the week. I have 1 week exactly. That's how long I got, 7 days. So it's like, If tomorrow I don't want to, I'm hoping like to just sleep a decent amount of this off.
Lovey says, here, let me give you a heart.
Hey, what? Those hearts look actually like kind of cute against the green background of the chat that I see.
Lovey says, 3.
Wait, so Lovey, are you brand new to the stream? Like did you discover this today?
Lovey says, yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't know how exactly streaming this would go, so seeing new faces is a present, well, names I guess, not really well, technically faces. If I could see your face in your profile picture, I can't see them.
I like to do art.
Oh, nice. So were you looking? Did TikTok give you mine? Because I have the art category on, or were you like scrolling through an art category on TikTok?
Lovey says, MHM.
Mm-hmm. Nice. What kind of art do you do?
Lovey says, anything.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
Bree says, mysterious Lovey.
Lovey just mysteriously appearing, doing mysterious art. Do you do any art, Bree? Have you posted any? Oh my god, my voice is so gone. I was just trying. I was like, I like when you're thinking something, you go like higher pitched. I like naturally was going to do that and just like cut myself off.
Bree says, I like to paint and all the usual stuff you know.
Right. Yeah, we have a Discord, by the way, Lovey and Bree. I don't know if you've ever shared anything in it. I can't remember.
I do chalk art in my driveway and on my street.
Oh, that's cool. I did in Knoxville. They do a
Bree says, and jewel art.
jewel art's sick. And in Knoxville we have a Dogwoods Arts Festival every spring? Question mark. And in high school I was on the Art Honor Society for 1 year, and our high school team they do a chalk walk, right? Like everyone gets a square, and they did it downtown Knoxville, and our school did a square. I helped out a little bit.
Bree says, I love that.
Yeah, it was neat.
Lovey says, I like to draw and edit some stuff and I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, nice. Feel free to share your art in our Discord if you ever want.
I fight with the cars in the driveway for space LOL.
Ha. Real. When you say you edit stuff, do you mean edit videos or like...
Lovey says, okay, let me see something BRB.
Right? Like I know A Bree or Gabby has posted in the creative thing on Discord, but I don't know which one off the top of my head. Or multiple. And I don't know if I could know which one even, because I don't know if the usernames match in Discord.
Bree says, I don't think we have posted, we just joined LOL.
Yeah. Which one? What's your Discord ID? Are you Brianna in Discord? Oh my god, my
Bree
voice.
says,
It's
top
gone.
model Bree Slay Queen. Bree says, yes mate.
Okay. So I think I know then. It's top model Bree Slate. No, I know. Yeah, I think I got that right from TikTok. The DTI girlies. Oh. My voice is so cooked, bro.
Bree says, drink some tea. Lovey says,
I did.
I'm back beside.
Well, I have water. Would tea be better?
Bree says, if you like to. Bree says,
Hey, welcome back,
tea,
Bobby.
yes.
I think I don't know if it's any good. Does tea expire?
Bree says, and honey.
I definitely don't have any honey.
Bree says, I don't know Il Boigle.
I ordered hot tea from McDonald's once. Because it was late like this. I think it might have been when I was sick also. I get sick all the time.
Dash comment.
And it was horrible. But I'd be tempted to order some right now if that would make my throat feel better.
Bree says, Google said yes, it's good to drink even if it's expired.
Okay. What about if I just order tea from McDonald's? All right, folded everything. Hold on, now I need to get the directions correct.
Bree says, that would be so good. I love McDonald's tea.
Really?
Lovey says, I like coffee. Bree says,
Coffee?
sweet tea though.
Yes, okay, McDonald's sweet tea is sick.
Bree says,
But like,
I've never had it hot.
yeah. I don't mean McDonald's sweet tea. That is great. But I ordered their hot tea once and it was bad, but I didn't do anything to it either. Right now I'm feeling water though in terms of cold drink. I'm not even drinking the usual gamer subs. Oh, so I talk about like how I use music and how like I'm not doing it right now because it'll distract me. But like to me, music is like an ID.
I have a feeling it's fake tea at McDonald's or something. LOL.
What's fake tea? Wait, what's fake? How do you fake tea?
Bree says, OMG, I cut you off. LOLA or.
No, you're good. You can't cut me off. I purposely stopped talking.
Bree says, I don't know, it feels wrong.
I would totally believe if it's like fake tea at McDonald's. Have you guys seen the McDonald's biopic? I love biopics though, so I'm biased. I'll enjoy almost any movie that's recreating someone's life, it seems like. But the founder, it's the McDonald's one about Ray Kroc. I thought it was pretty good. Not flounder, by the way, founder. But anyways.
Bree says, I've never seen OMG.
Yeah.
Imaginary Friends Club band says, The founder was really good.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Bree
it.
says, I love documentaries too.
Yeah, documentary is pretty good too. I think there's something cool about biopics though. Like to me, like Steve Jobs is like a great example. Like uh I could totally sit down and love a Steve Jobs documentary, but a Steve Jobs biopic, specifically the one starring Michael Fassbender, written by Aaron Sorkin, like 10 times better.
Bree says,
And I think like more
"I
accurate,
guess
honestly.
LOL, does that count? Lovey says, sorry I fell asleep then I woke up.
I've actually not seen Elvis, but I want to. I want to see Elvis. It does count. That's a biopic for sure.
Bree says, what?
Yeah, for some reason I just didn't see it.
Bree says, it's Suhi good.
Really? That's I need to watch it then. Definitely would. It's funny. I didn't even realize I like liked I had a thing for biopics until this my last we'll just say girlfriend. She wasn't. It was like a situationship kind of thing. But anyways, I don't know why I'm getting on a tangent. But so my last girlfriend, she we were like trying to figure out something to watch one day, and she was like, I was like, oh, this movie's good, this movie's good, this movie's good. And she pointed out, she's like, those are all biopics. She's like, you must like those or something. I was like, oh, I guess so. Learned something new about myself.
Bree says, LOL, it's probably the fact it's a true story.
That what's a true story? That makes them like good.
Says, have you watched Beetlejuice?
It feels more believable, yeah.
Says, feels more believable.
Beetlejuice. Yes, I saw the new Beetlejuice actually. I thought it was fun. I think it's like not only that's more believable, but like a biopic for this is where I was getting at with documentaries.
He says, I haven't.
I think it's like it's honestly similar to the question about like cosplaying. I think it's cool seeing in biopics how you choose how like a filmmaker, and actors, and everyone like works to portray the like emotional truth of the story. Because no biopic is accurate in the sense of
OMG, that's so true.
yeah,
Lovey says, I'm getting tired.
same. But like no biopic is accurate in terms of
Bree
its
says,
beat by
I
beat.
would want to see my own biopic.
Same. Honestly, that's when I edited the video about the last cosplay and how I plan to edit this one. To me, it was like I was like I want this to be a little. My goal is to like convey the emotion of the cosplay, not like or like the emotion of completing a cosplay, as opposed to like the how-to of completing the cosplay. Even though both are cool, but that was my goal. And hey, thanks for liking. And so I kept joking that like I was making a biopic of myself, but it's really hard, honestly. So I hope to do better at that this time. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was the question. That was where I was getting at a second ago. So to me, music is like a inspiration type of thing. Like I'll listen to music on repeat. Like I like honestly the way I listen to music's kind of weird too. I'll like listen to the same set of songs. I'm making playlists constantly that are based around what I'm trying to like do. So like I have a playlist.
Michael says, boy.
Hey Michael. But so like I have a playlist for this project that I specifically listen to when I'm like trying to ideate. So like when I was driving around today, I was listening to songs from it. And I'll add to it when I need more It feels like I'm not getting anywhere in my thought process. But so because I was sick, I was looking up songs about being sick to help me be like relatable and think about it. And I just started searching around. The first song to come up.
LOL. Michael says, I hope you feel better soon, Henry.
Thanks, Michael.
Bree says, so sick of love songs.
Yeah.
Bree says, so tired of Tetris. Lovey says, what kind of music do you listen?
Yeah, honestly, it's funny when I looked up sick stuff, I was surprised how many love songs came up still, like Love Sickness. But the first song that came up was Sicko Mode by Travis Scott. And I was like, oh my God, would it be too on the nose if when I go to edit this video, I use Sicko Mode? I do a Sicko Mode montage of me completing this while sick. Okay, everything's folded the correct direction. Hopefully this goes better. Kind of. But I listen to, I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I listen to because like I was saying, I kind of just listen to stuff based on like the vibe of a project.
LOL, that would be so fun, yeah.
Good, I might do it then. But I don't know. I don't know what my like go-to music is. I like show tunes.
Lovey says, I have school tomorrow, but I don't care.
But I've gone through different phases of music. Like in high school.
Bree says, I listen to the same songs I did when I was like 12, LOL.
Yeah, I did that for a little while. Oh, I got to blow my nose. When I was in high school, I got into like 80s music because that was like all the vibe right then. Prior to that, like elementary school, probably listened to like 2000s pop or pop punk, right? Like Green Day, All American Rejects, that type of stuff. Or All American Rejects, they're probably more like pop rock, I guess. But and then in college, I started listening to like more like hip hop and rap stuff. Emo rap was probably what I liked the most. Like Juice WRLD was what I listened to easily the most through college. But then like since graduating and it's like kind of pop and this like pop punk revival that's happened, I've kind of started listening to that. Some of that stuff, I don't know. But then once I started making content, everything that I regularly listened to just like went out the window. Cause now it's like
Lovey says,
it's just always playlists.
when are you going to finish your live?
Tonight, whenever I either decide to not finish this tonight or finish this. My goal is to finish it, and I was hoping to finish it by 1 a.m., which is in 9 minutes. So that's not happening. But I already decided like an hour ago that I'm cool with going till 2 a.m. So we'll see if I can finish this by 2 a.m. I might go longer. Frick, I just noticed I didn't cut this one all the way. There's something missing. I'll have to fix that. But first, I need to do this. Thing is, we're honestly in the final stretch. It should start, unless, well, knock on wood. I was going to say, unless this is really hard. Shouldn't have started to say. Okay. Time to start taping. Yeah, I kind of regret one song choice. I spent a lot of time thinking about music for the video of the last cosplay, and I was even doing that while I was doing the cosplay.
If I didn't said anything, that means that I fell asleep.
All right. Wishing you sweet dreams if you fall asleep. But when my power went out at one point, and when that happened, I was thinking like, wow, this is great. How do I, like, this is such a good example. The power going out was just such a very visual, like, example of my determination to finish on time. The power going out with only a few hours left until it's due. And I was thinking, what's the montage song gonna be? And I actually, what I ended up using, like, and I wanted to transition into it. So like while I was doing what I'm doing right now, I was like, ooh, I should transition into a song by humming it. And what I ended up doing was Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers, which was like much more on the nose and like I think less fun. But the first song that actually came to mind, and I kind of wish I had done, but I ended up not doing, was Through the Wire by Kanye.
Lovey says, I found my perfect spot.
Hey, love it when you find the best spot on the bed. But I decided not to use it because I was like, Kanye's kind of like, you know, not great now. So I didn't know if I like, I was like, I don't know if I should use a Kanye song per se. But in hindsight, I just should have used it anyways. Who knows? Maybe I'll use a Kanye song this time. I think it would have added to the moment a little bit more than Red Hot Chili Peppers. I still think it was a pretty fun moment nonetheless. Okay.
Bree says, LOL, no, we love Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Good, good. No Red Hot Chili Peppers hate here. Like I've spent, oh shoot, that's the wrong part. Like I've spent a lot of time, honestly, going through, for YouTube videos, I'm like not making money off them anyway, so I don't care to use copyrighted music. But for the streams, I don't want the VODs to be muted, so like I've been going through royalty-free music.
Lovey says, GN.
And so, hey, good night, Lovey. And so, like, I've spent a lot of time actually
Says, I'm go to sleep.
trying to find, all right, good night. Trying to find the right music for the various, like, shows. And I don't think I'm fully satisfied with what I have for any of them yet. But I feel like that's, like, really important. Like, I feel like getting the right audio for shows like that is so important, because it's like, because it's live, so in order to like convey the emotion of what's happening live, it seems like the music is the best way to do that, because music is the easiest way to like encourage an emotional response.
The music is so funny, LOL.
Right.
Bree says, it's so drama.
Exactly. And I need it to be like, as like for survival, like as dramatic as possible. But it needs to also not be too repetitive, right? Like you can't, like to some extent I worry, like that's why I in the last couple revivals started bringing in some more sound effects after announcing like bottom 3 and stuff, because I felt like that dramatic "Who Wants to Be a Millionaire" song was losing a little bit of its, or rather not was, but loses a little bit of its oomph when it's sitting there playing for 20 minutes. So I felt like I needed to break it up some more to keep the like suspense going. Okay, yeah, the way I did the folding, turning that fold line thing on helped a lot.
It feels so
Knock on wood.
natural.
That's good.
Bree says, it feels like we're in a TV show.
I mean, you are, in a way. My goal is that survival gets to a state where I could upload the entire VOD and expect people to watch through it unedited. That's like the goal, the dream. It is definitely not there yet. There's too much downtime, but it's a little too long still. But I think in order to get it there, I need more drama. The problem is, honestly, still not having private free play sucks so much. But like I was talking to a coworker of mine who likes to just hear about what I'm doing with content and likes to kind of just give feedback. And this guy doesn't know much about like fashion. He's older than me, so like his son plays Roblox. But I was describing to him what the various like shows are I'm trying to like make watchable with you guys like on DTI and stuff. And he was like getting into it. He was like for the imposter game, he really got into that one. Like what I was describing. And he started ideating. He's like, "Oh, you could do yeah, that's really cool. You could do it like where they have to do this and guess this and whatnot."
I'll bring him in.
He would be down to guest judge for sure. I think
Dad's here.
love the dads. Yeah, I think he'd be down to guest judge. His daughter's in college, and
Says.
his son's
The kid too, why not?
like in high school. Maybe just get the whole family over. They can be the 3 guest judges. They'll be the panel. I'll host. He there's a good chance if he's down, which I assume he would be, he will be a guest judge at some point, actually. Frick. I think I might order the tea. What else do I order from McDonald's so that it doesn't look like I'm just ordering a tea, but also isn't a full waste?
Straight face, Gav says. Fries LOL. Bree says.
Ooh.
You order apple pie. Straight face, Gav says. Hot fudge sundae. Bree says. Avery
Aren't you guys roommates or something?
Imaginary Friends Club Band says. Fries sound so good.
Fries sound good, but the salt sounds awful.
No LOL. Straight face, Gav says. So close. Bree says. My BFF for life BE.
Oh, well, don't you guys play in the same room normally? Is you just like go over to the other's house or whatever?
Straight face, Gav says. Yes, she comes over like every day LOL.
Nice.
Bree says. LOL, yes, we hang in Fridays for you LOL.
That's awesome. One thing about guest judges, though, that I didn't realize, like I have been wanting guest judges so bad because I had always thought like I want somebody else to do the judging because it feels bad saying like, I mean, I eliminate everyone. Only one person really comes out with a positive feeling in a way, and that feels bad. But I feel like I've started to get too used to it because when Shelby was here, I disagreed with her about who we should be eliminating or who should win or this or that. Way more often than I expected. Maybe even majority of the time. And I didn't want anyone to like hate her, so I didn't say anything. But there were really only a couple times that I like overruled what she was saying. The majority of it was like her choice, is the way I was trying to do it.
Ray says, she never seen it before. Maybe she was easy impressed. LOL.
I think that's definitely part of it.
Tell a friend to tell a friend she's bayok mu ha ha ha. Smiley face.
Allison, I didn't even know you were still here.
Smiley face. Frowny face. Smiley face. Bree says, it's a cool game.
It's so funny Allison comes back as I talk about this because Allison was one of the few times I overruled Shelby's opinion. Because
Allison says,
I think I've talked about this already before, though.
just listening.
Oh, nice. Good thing I wasn't talking shit about you. Where does this thing go? Look, it's a little horn. Okay, but a hot fudge sundae and a hot tea might
After a
be.
mini tangerine on my low detailed Android phone, it blended in.
But yeah, I think definitely her not having really seen Dressed to Impress before made her easily
The
impressed.
girl with the hoodie.
Tangerine on my low detailed Android phone, it blended in. What? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. I think I've got brain fog. Do you guys see this SNL Domingo skit?
Allison says,
It's stuck in my head.
a hoodie and a mermaid tail. Well, I had shoes that blended in with the tail. Straight face, Gav says. Yes, Domingo on SNL.
Yeah. It's literally just on repeat in my head.
Straight face, Gav says. With Ariana and her purposely long wig.
Yeah. This is also what I'm talking about, music being distraction.
Sorry, I'm annoying. I am a shut up now and just listen.
No, wait, you weren't being annoying. What do you mean? A hoodie and a mermaid tail. Well, I choose that. Oh, you're talking about last. That's right. The shoes that did not blend in at all. I can't remember who
Allison says.
she wanted to
I have
eliminate.
friends that tell me to shut up or that I'm talking too much.
Oh, frick. I would believe that you have friends that say that respectfully, but in a good way. People that talk too much. Wait, this might sound. Wait, is this too dark? No, it's not too dark. I was gonna say, I feel like talking a lot as a personality trait is similar to dogs who lick a lot. Like you know, like honestly, I kind of say this as someone who
Allison says. I'm a yapper, but on my low quality phone it blended in, but also you have a high quality not look rig.
yeah. But wait, how does this one go? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh. Okay.
Allison says. Sorry, I am a shut up now.
No, you're good.
Smiley face.
But anyways,
Face.
I got
Smiley face.
no.
Smiley face.
Now see, now that might be too. But no, so what I was saying is that talking too much, it reminds me, or not talking too much, but talking a lot, reminds me of like a dog who, you know, jumps on your lap and licks you all over your face or whatever. It's like kind of fun for the first little bit, but then it can become annoying, you know, too quickly. But it's one of those things that I didn't realize until Mindy, for anyone who remembers Mindy, started getting older, because she is a big licker. And so I would expect her to do that. And once she started getting older, though, she, you know, less energy, wasn't doing it as much. And there was like one day where I realized, like, man, I kind of miss it now. Like in a weird way, because it was just kind of like a reminder that she's getting old in like a sad way. Anyways, that's why I was like, wait, is this getting too dark? And I think it did. Never mind. Backtrack.
Allison says, hee 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 hee. Sorry that the TBS cuts you out so much.
No, you're good. That's why I'm doing it. Honestly, I probably should be talking less with how bad my voice is. It was actually easier not to say as much when chat was popping, now that I think about it.
Straight face, Gav says. Henry lock in drink some hot tea. Allison says. It's okay, I cope with my grandma's death by when my friends talk about their grandmas I'm just like. Straight face, Gav says. With honey. Allison says. Mine's dead and she is sitting in my mom's closet in a jar.
Dang. Yeah,
Allison says. Frowny face.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shoot, this is a bad timing for me to be stuck on something. Sorry, I'm confused how this is coming together. Something seems wrong. What is going on?
Allison says. Henry, will you drink soda if it's gone flat or warm?
Yeah. I won't drink water usually though. I'll go cool down the water again. Okay, I really think I should order some tea. And I'm confused. So hold on.
Straight face, Gab says. Warm tea. Straight face, Gab says. Throat coat. Allison says.
Throat coat.
Yeah, I can't drink water if it's warm. It tastes different.
Does. Frick, the mouse is over there. Confused as to what's happening.
Allison says. Live laugh love confusing Henry.
I like how it doesn't know when to say live versus live. Oh, okay. Now I get what's
Straight face,
happening.
Gab says. Live.
Live. It's the only way to make it say live. Okay. So wait, how does this? So Something's wrong.
Allison says. Okay, my family fights about this. Okay, let me explain then your answer.
Okay, I'm gonna order. What do they fight about? I'm gonna order food.
Allison says. I eat Kraft mac and cheese with a fork and Velveeta mac and cheese with a spoon. Straight face, Gav says. No, that's valid.
Is the Velveeta shells? I actually think the only invalid part of that statement is eating Kraft mac and
Allison
cheese.
says, my mom eats Kraft with a spoon and Velvet with a spoon. My dad is the same but with furs.
I don't care what utensil you use, just eat Velveeta. It's so much better. What the heck is a chicken Big Mac? Not available after midnight. It's fine. I don't want it anyways.
Straight face, Gav says. It's just a chicken sandwich with extra sauce and bun. LOL.
Fun.
Allison says. Are gonna eat.
You know what mac and cheese I miss is like SpongeBob mac and cheese, or any of the like Scooby-Doo mac, any of the characters. Those always tasted better. I guess they were Kraft, weren't they? But they were always
Allison
better.
says, these were nasty. Straight face, Gab says. OMG, yes, they tasted different.
See, Gab gets it.
Allison says. Yes, that were Kraft.
Yeah, that's the only good way to eat Kraft mac and cheese. I mean, Kraft mac and cheese not bad, but Velveeta is just like, I don't know what it is. It's so much better. It's crazy. Maybe it's because they don't use the powder. I don't know.
Straight face, Gab says. It's not powder cheese.
Oh yeah,
LOL.
yeah. I guess that's why. Frick.
Allison says. Yeah, but do you know they used to double the calories in the kids' ones?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I fear the day that my which who knows, probably will come any day now.
Says, yes, they use powder in the charter ones now.
Oh wow. Yeah, cause
Imaginary Friends Club band says. Annie's white cheddar shells is where it's at.
my friend would agree with you, cause he told me that he was grocery shopping with me once, and I went to get Velveeta mac and cheese, and he was like, "Bro, no, what are you doing? You gotta get Annie's white cheddar."
Straight face, Gab says. Oh, that's good too.
I thought Annie's white cheddar was awful.
Imaginary Friends Club band, yes, yes, yes.
I thought it was bad. I was like, that tier list. Velveeta mac and cheese S, Kraft A. Actually, no, Kraft B. A is like SpongeBob mac and cheese. And then Annie's white cheddar, I'd give a D. I guess it's not an F.
Allison
I'd give it a
says,
D.
what's your favorite pasta dish, y'all?
For me, it's probably ravioli or any stuffed shells, tortellini. Something with cheese.
Straight face, Gab says. I love all pastas equally.
Where's the tea, guys? I don't see tea on this list. I thought they had hot tea. I found it. Large hot tea. All right, what do I add to it? I don't know tea. I can add lemon, cream, sugar, equal, or Splenda.
Allison says. Mine is Alfredo with gulbalsa and angel hair noodles or bow tie. Straight face, Gab says. Honey and lemon would be good for your throat.
They don't have honey, but I'll add lemon. And
Allison says. Sugar if you want sweet tea, but I don't add anything in it.
bow tie noodles are sick though. Honestly, anything with bow tie. Pasta, like a cold pasta dish, bow tie noodles. That's pretty good.
Straight face, Gab says. ID add sugar cause I don't like no sweetness.
You'd add sugar because you don't like sweetness? Or, oh, wait, you're double negative. I see. You're saying you add sugar because you like sweetness. Got it. Brain fog. Think.
Allison says.
Is that a reference anyone gets if I do this?
Cool bulls
Think.
is a type of sausage. Straight face, Gab says. Oops, lol, I don't like it without sweetness.
Yeah, no, you're good. My brain is just slow right now. If you don't know what kielbasa is, it's... No, yes, kielbasa is great. I love kielbasa. I'm not a fan of angel hair noodles that are like spaghetti or anything like that. That's easily my least favorite pasta.
Allison says. Yeah, I meant I don't put anything else in it except for sugar.
All right, should I put sugar then? Or I'm adding sugar. We got two sugars.
Straight face, Gab says. I agree W. Henry.
Yeah, spaghetti. Anytime someone's getting spaghetti, I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, you could get literally anything else, and you chose spaghetti.
Allison says. I like then because angel hair is light and half that calories but fills you up faster. Straight face, Gab says. Spaghetti is fine, I don't like angel hair. Straight face, Gab says. Rigatoni is my fave though.
No, okay, see,
Allison says.
that's...
Sorry, I have been on a diet for the past 2 years.
Yeah, that's a good reason to get something like that's basic, right? Is if you're dieting. That makes sense. Like, then you have a reason. Rigatoni, which one's rigatoni? I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta place this order, or I'm never gonna get it done. Wait, do you think they have like a honey sundae or something? Pumpkin pie and cream pie. Oh my God, we went to IHOP after the football game last Saturday, and they mistakenly gave me pumpkin pancakes, but I ate them anyways. They were so good. I was shocked.
Allison says. Like one time I got an Alfredo rigatoni pasta dish with bacon bits and shrimp and lobster on top.
Is rigatoni the
Straight
flat
face,
one?
Gab says. Carbonara Allison says. If you want some, go to Outback Steakhouse.
Sure, I can tell I'm like fading. Oh, I'm getting apple slices. Fruit would be good. Bro, what are they gonna think of my order? Oh, they have honey. Honey packet. I got honey. We'll test your theory.
Allison says. You know what you need? Allison says. A Happy Meal.
Wait, don't they come with
Straight
Crocs
face,
right
Gab
now?
says. Maybe some orange juice for Laterra vitamin C, I don't know lol. Imaginary Friends Club band says. Honey for sure.
Oh, I can order a Happy Meal.
Allison says. Yeah, they do. There is an adult Happy Meal at some places.
The adult Happy Meal was pretty cool when they did that, but I don't need that much food. I'm not hungry.
Straight face, Gab says. They do have the Crocs, I think. Straight face, Gab says. It's like a key charm.
You can take the salt off the fries. Wait, which toy do I select? There's Mick Boo.
Allison says.
Oh my god, I can't
Happy
say
Meal
boo.
also comes with apple slices.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm gonna get rid of the apple slices and get them in the Happy Meal. I can get McBoo, toddler toy. Frick, my voice is cooked, man. It's so gone. Or Happy Meal, no toy. Oh, no, I don't want that one. Wait, so do I want a McBoo or a toddler toy?
Allison says. Guys, we are losing him.
McBoo.
Straight face, Gab says. Who isn't Croc?
Okay, so I want toddler toy then. Is McBoo for like younger than toddlers or something?
Allison says. I don't know.
Weird.
Straight face, Gab says. Maybe they changed it to Halloween.
I feel like you're slowly becoming in my head now. Straight face Gab. We have top model Bree, trendsetter Bree, and now straight face Gab. Well, if I turned out to not get a Croc,
Straight
I'm gonna
face,
be.
Gab says. LOL real.
Okay. So, all right. So wait. Here's what I have. My meal. It's one large hot
Allison
tea.
says, Henry, you need to drive to Tucson to watch me dance for high schoolers this Thursday. Smiley face.
I don't think I can do that. Hot tea with add lemon sugar, hot fudge sundae, pumpkin and cream pie, honey packets, and a chicken nugget Happy Meal. I wonder what they're gonna think of this.
Straight face, Gab says.
$5.50 tip.
Sugar, it's gonna be sweet.
Oh wait, should I?
Allison says. Flocorico muhahahaha a hot OMG a hot FUGE today sounds so good.
Flocorico. That did look cool when we looked it up after you told us about it that one time. Did look fun. Okay. Scooting the chair back out of the way. Oh shoot, I forgot. I was still trying to figure this out.
Allison says. I can probably send a video in Discord. We are doing a book of life performance.
Oh,
Allison
nice.
says. Wait, look at Discord first.
Okay, real quick. What am I supposed to look at? New audio. No, don't switch. What is this? What is this? I did get the rat slippers. Is this what I'm supposed to see? Oh, is this your friends? Slay. Is the sideways cap a style again? Is that a hip style? That's cute. What is this one? Oh, this is with the mic. Okay, got it.
Allison says. That's Armani. No, not really. We were making fun of him.
Slay. I mean, I feel like the sideways cap is interesting. Like backwards cap always. I guess I don't have a baseball cap in here. Well, I guess this is my friend's hat. So this is gonna be huge on my head, but well, maybe not with the wig. See, I feel like it actually doesn't look bad, but it looks like I'm trying to pose as something I'm not. Like I feel like sideways caps actually do kind of look cool, but it's like I can't wear it. Wait, do I want to be on my knees? No, I don't. I was about to get on my knees. That's what that was. Oh, frick, I can't see I need my mouse. I'm honestly...
Straight face, Gav says. I don't think I've seen somebody wear sideways cap unironically.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's like, I feel like it doesn't actually look bad, but it's hard. It's like impossible to wear unironically because you just look like you're trying to pose as like a 90s rapper.
Straight face, Gav says. Very limp biscuit. Straight face, Gav says. Yes, lol.
Okay, but I'm kind of glad Domingo is stuck in my head because it was KSI's new song that was stuck in my head, but I think it's been replaced by Domingo.
Straight face, Gav says. I've seen Domingo everywhere.
Yeah, that's why it's stuck in my head. It keeps popping up on my page, in my feeds. Oh,
Straight face, Gav says.
it just
First
worked.
scroll is Domingo.
I feel like there's like a meta version of the song that could exist about every scroll being Domingo. I feel like SNL's had a couple good weeks. I don't know. I don't really follow it, but it seems like their skits are showing up, taking off.
Straight face, Gav says. I don't even watch it, but Domingo is everywhere.
Right. But then like last weekend I was getting a lot of what skit was it? With the comedian who was hosting. The like, I don't know how you describe it. The like revolutionary
Allison
skit.
says. Duolingo.
Honestly, if Duolingo hasn't hopped on the Domingo trend,
Allison says. know what you guys are talking about.
Do you know SNL? But you should work for Duolingo. Like they could hop on this trend of Domingo somehow. Now that you point it out. Go into advertising. This little skull is looking so cute. Frick. What I honestly would love right now is hot soup. Like that's when I came home early from work, I ordered
Allison says, why did it go so quiet? I'm falling asleep to this paper cutting as a bro.
because my voice is shot and I'm focusing and everyone's falling asleep because it's 2 in the morning. But frick. But yeah, when I got home from work early, I ordered hot
Allison
soup.
says, yeah, it's only 10:39 p.m. for me.
I ordered like hot spicy soup too. But it wasn't that spicy actually. But I was hoping it would like clear my sinuses or something. But then I just fell asleep after that. It's only 10:30. 10:39. Yeah. That West Coast time.
Technico Magnifico says, West Coast, Best Coast. Straight face, Gab says,
Wait,
my mom used to make me gargle salt water when my throat hurt. It was awful.
wait, Technico, are you West Coast? This is a new character development. You know, I don't even know why, but for some reason I just assumed you were East Coast. I don't know for what reason I would have assumed that. Mom used to.
Allison says, what time do you start your streams?
Yeah,
See, for me, you start at like 6 p.m.
yeah, gargling salt water I might actually do, honestly. Now that you say that, I probably should do that. Now that you say it. But God, it's gonna suck. But it never works. Every time I've tried it, it never works. Actually, probably should do that.
Straight face, Gab says, yet or eat a lemon.
Yeah. What time do you start your streams? It's usually like 6 p.m. Well, it shouldn't be that late, unless I've really been getting that bad.
Straight face, Gab says, she told me to cover a lemon in salt today. I said no, cause that's too much.
Gosh. Yeah, lemon and salt sounds miserable. But I think my goal is to start my streams around probably like I don't know, like 7 or 7:30. I always say 7:30 and then I go live by like 8:30 maybe. So I guess that would explain. But like 6 for you would be 9. I don't think I start that late normally, do I?
Allison says, I don't know, man.
No, I probably do, TBH. Unfortunately. It's pretty hard to like close these the horn. It's just like so small.
Allison says, wait, but lemons aren't that sour. I eat them all the time, TBH. Straight face, Gab says, are you doing origami RN? Straight face, Gab says, covered in salt.
I mean it's I don't know if it's I don't think it's a I mean it's kind of like origami in a way, but not really cuz I'm taping all this together.
Allison says, yeah, I do that sometimes. Straight face,
Um,
Gab says, a lemon is one thing, with salt is another.
Yeah. Yeah, like a lemon by itself isn't that bad. I'm about done with this.
Allison says, salt makes it more sweet. Just me.
Oh, my stuff was dropped off. What the heck? Um. Bro. They put it at my garage door, so it didn't set off my doorbell.
I used to eat them double you sugar though. Allison says, we can still hear you.
Thanks for the reminder. God.
Allison says, I may go back to my boyfriend.
No misbehaving. No. I'm glad you actually reminded me, because I probably would have gone to the bathroom with the mic, which made me realize, have I not used the bathroom the whole time I've been live? Or did I hot mic use the bathroom at some point and not realize it? I want to finish this real quick. I'm almost done.
Allison says, I don't know. Allison says, I'm out to sleep.
Yeah, kind of same, honestly. Frick. My God. I'm so close. Frick. I thought that was the last one. Boom.
Says, live laugh love the tape ASMR and breathe ASMR.
Man, that took a lot. That took longer. Like, that took a while. But that went so much better than the last piece. And this was way more complex. Remembering the fold line trick helped so much. Like, this is so much more scuffed. Even though this is so much simpler.
Gab says, beautiful job.
But
Allison says, Henry,
so
you
this
sound
will go
like
on
you
here,
sound
but
abroad.
there's still all these other pieces for it. It's the problem. But it's almost there. I would say it's like halfway folded. I feel like I'm gonna cry. When I like
Straight face, Gab says, no Henry, you got this.
frick, they gave me the boo.
Just believe.
What the frick is?
Technico Magnifico says, I'll admit your Cobalt Papercraft video was inspiring.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel good. You know what doesn't make me friggin' believe or feel good though? Is when they give me the goddamn McBoo anyways. And it's a... Oh, I thought this was a Papercraft thing. It's stickers. Dress... Oh my god, wait. Wait, this is Slay. It's a dress-up McBoo. Wait, never mind. This is sick. Dress up your monster.
Straight face, Gab says, what did you ask for the toddler toy? LOL.
I did. The other option was the McBoo. When I looked up McBoo, this came up. So I asked for the toddler toy.
Straight face, Gab says, what was it? Straight face, Gab says, the toddler toy.
Oh wait. Oh, is it still in there? I thought this is the toy. Wait, are you saying there's another? There should...
Allison says, hashtag drinking flat Mountain Dew.
This is apples. This is a tiny fry. Look how small this is.
Straight face, Gab says,
This is
no,
McNuggets.
I'm just confused, LOL.
I don't think they're... I think this is the toy. I think the bucket's the toy. And it's a dress up. It's stickers. Frick. And you're supposed to dress up the monster. Which one? Wait, let's do this one. I want to watch this.
Allison says, Henry the First just fell asleep for a minute. Straight face, Gab says, monster dress up is cute. Technico Magnifico says, Walmart sells a plastic skibidi toilet for $44.
Really? How big is it? You know, I've actually considered doing a Skibbity toilet costume last year. For a Halloween video. I kind of still want to do it. It seems like it'd be fun. But like people have done Skibbity toilet costumes, but nobody's done.
Allison says, skibidi dope dope, yes 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 skibidi dip.
Actually sounds pretty good through here.
Allison says, no stop Henry no.
But the idea for the toilet was, I realized like a lot of people have done the costumes, but I think you could fit your body in a toilet-sized costume with just your head out. And you're on wheels, but they're obscured by the toilet, and then you can roll around like the toilet does in the video. Like it just slides around. Anyways, I gave him a little mustache. Oh, wait. Wait. The mustache. Oh. Wait, the mustache is supposed to be the curly part, not the... Frick, what do I give him instead?
Allison says. Just sit in a wagon or put roller skates on. Allison says. Chase the children.
Alright, give up. Where's my tea? Wait, what's in it? Oh, lemons. My brother likes to put on costumes and scare the children. It's pretty funny. I really want to see the Walmart Skibbity toilet. I got nothing. I'm like scared of it. I'm worried it's gonna be hot.
Allison says. Henry the First have a question.
It tastes bad. And it's hot.
Straight face, Gab says. Caution, contents may be hot. Straight face, Gab says. Did they give you honey? Allison says. How do I tell my dad I lost his earbuds but have the case and I need to give it back to him?
You don't. You stall. You delay. You find any way, any excuse for why you can't give them back to him yet, and you go and you find them.
Allison says. Gaslight.
No. Hold on, I'm looking for honey. Here's the honey. I found it. Oh, and the sugar. Wait, and the tea. This is just water and lemon. No wonder why it tastes bad. It's just hot.
Straight face, Gab says.
It's
Buy the
what?
stickers
This
back
is
here and replace them before he knows.
DIY hot tea? What's the point of ordering it? This is worse than when they don't cut up the chicken on top of pasta. How many sugars did they give me?
Allison says. They're $40 headphones.
Okay. All right, so first things, where's the tea?
Technical Magnifico says. Don't you want it fresh?
I don't know, does that make a difference? All right. Now, I don't actually open this, right? I just like put it in there.
Straight face, Gab says. Yes.
Now, I always see people doing this thing with it. Do I need to do that? Okay, these lemons are in the way. There we go. By the way, if you're wondering what tea it is, it's orange Pookie and Pookie cut black tea.
Straight face, Gab says. Orange what LOL. Allison says. Actually, let me correct myself, $120 headphones, Raycon earbuds, look it up.
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta find them. Orange Pookie and Pookie cut black tea. All right, so do I leave this thing in there?
Straight face, Gab says. Stall Allison. Allison says. Okay, I am a look RN, but my cat ate one. Allison says.
You said you lost them, not that your cat ate one. Okay, now then you realize what you have to do then, right?
Straight face, Gab says. Yes, for a little bit, let it seep. Allison says. No.
I gotta wait. Bro. They didn't give me a spoon for my ice cream.
I am not doing that. Technico Magnifico says. Change your name and start a new life.
That
Technico Magnifico says. Only option really.
That's right. Yeah, actually you're just
Gab
cooked.
says, you can drink it now though it just won't have as much flavor. Allison says. I can do that.
Why can't you do that? I'm worried. This is gonna have no flavor. Actually, I'm gonna get a spoon. I'm getting a spoon. Oh. Good thing they can't hear me over here. God, I'm so annoyed. Oh. Stream. I'm trying to work on this. Oh. They said tea was the right option. Okay. Put the game face back on. Okay. Okay.
Allison says. We could hear you, sir.
But so if your cat ate it, you have to follow it. Because you can get it back from your cat. But you got to pay attention to the litter bowl.
Allison says. No.
That's your only option. Wait, could you actually hear me the whole time though? I was curious how far the reach
Just
was.
gotta wait a little bit.
This is cold fudge.
Allison says. I heard you well grabbing a spoon, you not so innocent anymore. Allison says. Meaning. Technico Magnifico says. He heard your garage door.
Oh, you could even hear the garage door? That's impressive. I thought it would have cut out when I went down there.
Allison says. I love you to dad.
It doesn't surprise me you could hear me all the way to the spoons. But the garage door surprises me. You love me too. I just want to know if the tea is going to be good. Frick.
Allison says. No.
All right, is it steeped enough? When do I put the sugar and honey in?
Face, Gab says. Do you like tea? Are you a tea drinker? Allison says. It won't I get iced tea. Straight face, Gab says. Before it cools down too much.
Wait, that tastes okay. That's not too bad, actually.
Allison says. Put sugar in hot so it can melt, dude. Straight face, Gab says. So it can melt in there.
How many sugars? How much honey?
Straight face, Gab says. As much as you feel you need. Straight face, Gab says. Trial and error. Allison says. I say 2 maybe 3 depends how you like your sweet tea. Allison says. I drink Lupton iced tea.
Florida. Oh, wait, you're all Florida, aren't you?
Straight face, Gab says. Florida. Technico Magnifico says. An engineer can't.
Oh, wait, no, that's right, Allison.
Allison says. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, Lipton tea makes even worse sense for California. Listen, I don't have to make tea ever. Okay. It's not. They don't teach us that in engineering school. They teach us. I don't know. They don't really teach us anything, honestly. Overrated engineering is. Frick.
Allison says. Hashtag
I don't taste the honey.
headphones.
This is so melted. I don't like eating on stream. I think this is actually the first time I've eaten on stream without hiding myself. But I'm too tired to care. They didn't give me napkins, bro. I'm out of paper towels. All right, let's try.
Allison says. OMG, found one now. I just got to find the one I lost weeks ago.
Isn't that the one in the cat? Well, it's probably not in the cat anymore. Who changes the litter box?
Allison says. Yeah. Allison says. Me.
Yep, you gotta go scooping then. I would give this tea a...
Allison says. You don't understand.
I need a napkin, bro. Using tissues. Don't understand what?
Allison says. We have 6 cats and like 8 litter boxes.
Dang. That's rough.
Straight face, Gav says. Oh no. Allison says. There is a cat on my RNAD1 playing with my toes under the blanket. Straight face, Gav says. I have 3 cats and 2 litter boxes. Technico Magnifico says. Stage a robbery. That totally won't get out of hand.
Just steal another headphone, or the money to buy a new headphone. Dang it! I couldn't have at least captured that on stream. This was off cam.
Allison says.
Bullshit.
Like Lemmy
I went
said,
to grab this.
These Esther BC of how rough shaft they are in Lemmy shaft.
Yeah, do it. I went to grab my juice box, and I grabbed it like this, and it just squirt juice all over the desk.
Straight face, Gav says. Numero.
And they didn't give me any napkins, bro.
Technico Magnifico says. Literal hate crime.
Yep. I think they knew. They discriminated against me with the napkins. All right. This is the pumpkin.
Straight face, Gav says. Chose violence.
That tastes fine, but I'm just not that hungry.
Is that what they have instead of apple?
I think they also had apple, but I was curious. Ew, why are these like apple slices so weird? Three apple slices is a joke.
Straight face, Gab says. Is that really all they gave you? Straight face, Gab says. ID soup. Allison says.
And look how big the bag is, too.
Technical Magnifico says. That plastic is hurting the planet too.
Yeah.
Allison says. Send it in Discord.
Look how I have to pick up this juice box. Yeah, you gotta find new ones. Honestly, it seems like Technico's advice robbing the bank might actually be your best bet.
Allison says. Knew it.
Actually, I know because of my mom.
Allison says. Look at the price again, RQ.
120. You could probably. My mom did this actually.
Allison says. And a pic I sent before that.
Oh man, I just noticed that because you said it. I didn't see that one. Okay, see, this is starting. If y'all are gonna keep screenshotting me, it's starting to remind me of Squeaks. His Discord has photos of Squeaks, and it's all stuff like that. It's people screenshotting him throughout the or edits, I guess, too. I don't know. There's actually less screenshots than last time I checked. What do you think of his hair? What do you think of this guy's hair? Alright, I'm gonna try a chicken nugget. I'm just not hungry.
Straight face, Gab says. Club Penguin haircut to me. Allison says. Totally didn't send another thing.
Yeah, I have no appetite. It's weird. Yeah, this guy does bits during his stream. He's honestly kind of like a comedian. He like pre-plans bits, and one of his bits was like the wig, because his people make fun of him for being bald or balding. What is so silly? I would not recommend this tea to anyone. The only good thing about this is it's warm. I'm trying to decide if I want to still try to finish or go to sleep. Oh, wait, it's already on cam.
Allison says, sleep, bro, sleep.
I don't know. I mean, a part of me feels like I could keep going. Maybe I go down the NyQuil and just go until I'm passing out.
Allison says, that's me with these headphones RN.
Yeah.
Allison says, Henry just falling asleep on the floor. Straight face, Gab says. Don't push yourself too much, especially if we're already not feeling great.
True. It's not really pushing myself yet, though. I don't think. But here, something I am gonna do is go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. Put it.
Allison says, I may keep looking. Allison says,
Do it.
bye bye.
Oh, bye.
Allison says, go Pephead.
Yeah, I'll be back. No mic, right? Gotta like quadruple check this. Yeah.
Allison says, now I need to Pephead. Allison says, BRB.
Sorry, I couldn't find the NyQuil. But I found it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do what I had talked about a minute ago. I'm gonna take the NyQuil and go until I'm too tired. Because I honestly just don't feel like particularly tired right now. I just feel kind of like sick. Like I feel tired in terms of being sick. Like I'm tired from being sick. But I'm not like sleepy. So this should cure that. So I would assume I got like 20 minutes left in me after.
Allison says, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mallory says, holy coffee.
It's actually not coffee. It's tea. And it's mid at best.
Straight face, Gab says, is it helping at all? LOL.
Yes, that it is doing though. The warm tea is definitely
Allison
feels good on the
says,
throat.
bro, like I have a bunch of headphones and cases that don't go together.
Dude, who are they trying to keep out of this NyQuil? Bro, like I have a bunch of headphones and cases that don't go together. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say a minute ago. My mom, she bought off eBay a single earbud. Like somebody was selling it because they had
Allison
lost.
says, Nickel equals Henry proof.
What do you mean?
Straight face, Gab says, wait, I've done that too.
Right, and then eventually she found another one.
Mallory says, vapor cough drops are my lifesaver when I'm sick.
Yep, I got some right back there. I ate one.
Straight face,
Earlier.
Gab says, I dropped my AirPod down the sink.
Ooh. But so there, even more proof than if straight face Gab.
Straight face, Gab says, bought one singular off eBay. Allison says, hell imagine. Allison says, smiley face.
But like, maybe you can buy one earbud for not that much money. Cheers.
Straight face, Gab says, I've done it twice unfortunately.
Ooh, rough. I was like, maybe I'll do a cough drop after this too.
Allison says, I don't know, plus it would charge New York parents card. Mallory says, go to bed Henry. Allison says, I don't know, plus it would charge my parents card.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed after I do a little bit more. But yeah, if it would charge your parents' card, that's true. Yeah, you might be SOL. Do you have an older sibling?
Mallory says, oh Lord.
So the thought here is, I just did the... Yeah, this... Okay, the
Allison
hot tea
says,
is growing on
"Yeah,
me a little
16."
bit. Yeah, she's 16. You get her to purchase the new one.
Allison says, he is 16 but he would tell my dad.
Oh. Yeah, then don't tell him. But,
Straight face, Gab says. Use Cash App card if you have one. Allison says. I am a just heel looking.
oh. I forgot to put the mic back on. I'm surprised you could even hear me that well. But, yeah, I'm gonna go until I start feeling sleepy now. Because I just don't really feel sleepy right now. Is the thing. Such weak coughs. Oh, shoot, the water bottle is over the chat. The hot drink does feel nice, though.
Allison says. Hashtag going back to looking.
The exploring. Okay, I'm gonna do the other horn,
Allison says.
which is this.
Like I don't know, for Christmas I got him a wireless PS5 headset but he lost it.
Dang. That's rough. How do you lose a headset? Like, I get losing an earpod or something.
Allison says. Like I go those so many pairs of headphones, I lose one, then I lose the case, then I lose the other.
Yeah, I've never had wireless earbuds, so I don't know. It does seem like something easy to lose. Never experienced it. I'm more of a headphone kind of guy. Kind of gal.
Allison says. BRBIMA crawl under my bed.
Good luck.
Allison says. Not IMA bring you with me.
Even better.
Allison says. Emotional support.
A.
Allison says. There is a family of spiders.
Yeah, you know, maybe you don't need to find this headphone.
Allison says. My dad going to beat me up.
What's worse, though? Spiders or angry dad, you know? Ugh. Frick, okay.
Allison says. He turned to me the other day and said, where are my headphones? Because I haven't used them since.
Did you take them to school ever? Tell him you left them at school.
Allison says. Yeah, but he will get more mad. BC, my phone was stolen last year and smashed, then they bought another one.
Why did they blame you for a stolen phone, though? Oh, man. When I first got a phone in 4th grade, the year later in 5th grade, I was asking my parents for a new phone. And, because I just wanted one. You know, it's been a year. I want the newer thing.
Allison says. I'm not aware of my surroundings.
So I was just wanting a new phone around this time. Unrelated to that, I promise it was unrelated. I went to a pool with my friend and I accidentally jumped into the pool with my current phone and it destroyed it, right? I felt so bad and they were convinced I did it just because I was trying to get the new phone briefly. But it was truly an accident. And I didn't even get the new phone yet. I eventually did, but I just got a replacement for that one. Good old Motorola Razr. Man, I remember that was like traumatizing. The moment I realized as I was in the air, jumping in to do like a cannonball, that the phone was in my pocket. Oh, It's like ingrained in my memory. I remember hitting the water and like bringing my arms down as I was still crashing into the water to feel if it, for sure if it was in my pocket, and it was. And I just like immediately was trying to get back out, but those phones couldn't handle it. It's kind of crazy to think now an iPhone can stay overnight at the bottom of a hot tub and be fine. But this freaking flip phone couldn't handle 30 seconds at the top of a swimming pool.
Gav says. Overnight.
Yeah. Overnight. That was my friend at the time, girlfriend. Got really drunk. Forgot her phone, apparently, in the hot tub. Realized it the next day. But it still worked just fine. Pulled it out, no issues. Like, praise be Steve Jobs.
Gav says. That's actually insane.
Yeah, I was shocked. I thought her phone was cooked for sure. Like, literally cooked even in a hot tub.
Straight face, Gav says. Didn't even put it in rice or anything.
Nope. It literally pulled it out of the water as if you had just found it in the couch. No issues.
Allison says. OMG, I found my missing perfume yippee.
Wow, you made me think you actually found the headphone for a second.
Allison says.
But congrats on the
What
perfume.
was I looking for again?
Nice.
Straight face, Gav says. My phone can't even handle be in the bathroom when I shower. It says there's water in my port. Allison says.
What phone?
BTW, the spider bit me.
Nice. Spider-Man.
Straight face, Gav says. iPhone LOL.
What generation?
Allison says. It was fluffy, I don't know what it was. Straight face, Gav says. 15, I think.
Okay. That's a little surprising that's that sensitive.
Straight face, Gav says. Allison, be so careful.
Wait, did it actually bite you? I thought you were joking.
Allison says. No, it bit me.
That's not good.
Allison says. It's fluffy with sharp fang-like teeth, brown and black. I don't know what it is, kinda orange too. Straight face, Gav says. Take a picture of it and reverse Google image.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Straight face, Gav says. I'd be panicking.
Okay. We have a horn.
Straight face, Gav says. Yai I.
Wait, what?
Allison says. I sent it in Discord.
A spider?
Allison says. It wasn't saying if it was poisons or not. Straight face, Gav says. I'm looking BC, I'm panicking for you LOL. Allison says. My arm itches now.
Did it leave a mark where it bit?
Allison says. No, but it's like red air. Allison says. Can't find the headphone, still.
Boom. Frick, I was gonna look at the Discord.
Straight face, Gav says. That's good you ate that up, Henry.
Thank you. Oh, I don't see anything. I just see a message. I don't see any photos. Okay.
Allison says. Said.
What did you say, sent?
Straight face, Gav says. That's a tarantula. Straight face, Gav says. A hole.
Wait, you looked it up and it's a tarantula? That sounds kind of serious. No.
Allison says. Oh.
Oh.
Allison says. Are they venomous?
There's no way you just have a stray tarantula.
If you don't see me again, you know what. Allison says. Well, like the vent in my room doesn't close right.
Wait, that actually does look like a tarantula. What the frick? That bit you?
Says. And I live on a trailer home and it's old.
Jeez.
Allison says. It's just itchy. Technico Magnifico says. Trap it. Tame it. And use it to do your bidding. Allison says. Like it didn't cling onto me but like pinched me.
I mean, people do keep pet tarantulas.
Allison says. I might be dead, bro. Straight face, Gav says. I don't know, it says they're not medically significant. So I have no idea. Allison says. Oh no, I'm be dead by daylight. Straight face, Gab says. You spooked the spider, Allison. Allison says. Send help, there's two.
Two? I don't understand how there's even one.
Straight face, Gab says. They're just as scared of us.
That's what everyone's, I feel like, says about every animal. I feel like if a bear sees me in the woods, they're going to point and laugh. Not be scared.
Straight face, Gab says. BC humans are monsters, lol, we are the top of the pyramid. Allison says. I'm getting my lighter.
I don't know if I would set it on fire. Seems a little excessive.
Straight face, Gab says. Have you seen the video of the lady being chased by a bear while she's skiing?
I don't think so.
Technico Magnifico says. Fire good.
Really?
Technico Magnifico says, is there a specific name for a paper crafter?
You might have just figured one out. Paper crafter? Otherwise, I got no idea. There's a Pepacura subreddit. They might know. The skull has its snout. It just needs its teeth. Oh yeah, I'm finishing this tonight for sure. There's only 2 things left. Look at this. I can maybe fix the slits in the eyes. Those shouldn't be that noticeable.
Technico Magnifico says, does he have a name?
Wait, what the heck? My TikTok live was disconnected. What the frick? That's a good lore question, honestly. Is that why it got so quiet? I assume they all just fell asleep. How long ago did that happen? Weird. Okay. But, we should name him if he doesn't have a name. Oh. Frick. Hey, Gab. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what happened. It, like, died. And the TTS isn't working either. Now, let me relaunch this. TikTok, like, automatically ended the live. It thought I was inactive because it was so quiet and and not moving, I guess. Kind of crazy. But yeah, it's back now. Oh wait, this is the one where I still had to cut stuff. Shoot. That scared me. Okay, wait. Frick, I thought I was going to do it. But I noticed I'm fading. I think I need to stop. I don't think I can continue. I think I need sleep. But I'm really happy seeing this. Like, that's sick. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this first thing tomorrow and then start the next one. But I was really concerned that this wasn't coming out well. But now that I see this, like that looks sick. It is maybe a little small, but I think it's sick. So put it back there.
Straight face, Gav says. Or slaying.
Thank you. So I'm gonna call. God, I can't even say call it. I'm gonna call it here though. When I was working down to the wire.
Technico Magnifico says. Good stream.
Oh, thank you. It feels so scuffed. But I think I probably will be live tomorrow working on this, unless I just am like really sick or something and don't think I can stream. I should be live tomorrow to work more on this. But, yep, that's it. Officially 7 full days left now. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It feels like
Friday night since I've taken off work. I can't even. I keep like my words keep trailing off. I was saying it feels like Friday night since I've taken off work. But all right, I'm gonna go sleep and then have soup in the morning. So, wait, we'll still play us
Straight
off.
face, Gab says. Hopefully you feel better too.
Same, yeah, I hope so. Thank you. I need to bookmark this. Ah, too loud. I wasn't prepared. It's so upbeat. I always said I want an upbeat ending to streams. And for once it's not the right vibe.
Gab says. Have a good night, Henry.
Yep, good night. Good night. That does look sick, I gotta be honest. Sick. I'm feeling so much better after seeing that. Okay. I'm gonna be somebody in bed. So, good night, Gab. Good night, Technico.